Welcome. Welcome to my 4 a.m. stream. The best place to be. Welcome. Factory must grow. Oh yeah, absolutely. At 4 a.m. Still can't even remember the basic buttons, so this is gonna be rough. Aha. Aha. You should get a good highlight and use it as a thumbnail for the next stream. Yeah, I probably should because it's kind of basic right now. I didn't want to put too much effort into it because it's probably something I'll do a lot of days, but I can probably find a quick flow for it. It would be better. It would be better. And I accidentally put my stuff away and I don't know how to get it back in my hand. There it is. Aha. But also, I'm going to gather it by hand since I don't want to wait for that. Realistically, I could probably make some low effort thumbnails with just solid screenshots. I might do that from now on. That does make more sense. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Gather more leaves for my biofuel thing, though. Can I get rid of this? Nah, I wanted wood. Leaves are no good. I had to turn on and off my Wi-Fi for my PC. It was being a tad too slow. Nobody likes slow Wi-Fi. Slow Wi-Fi is the worst. I'm with it right now. Oh man. Streaming early is wild. I'm tired. I gotta get used to this. I got that dead energy. Dead energy. And poor focus, but that's kind of just all the time anymore. I don't remember what I was doing. I never really knew to begin with, though. Things burn fuel quicker than I'd hoped. I'm gonna be honest. This is becoming a real job. Alright, what am I doing? I also forgot that I had you on Steam, found out yesterday. Yeah, I forgot about that too, it's been a while. It has been a long time. See me booting up Satisfactory at 3:50 a.m. Probably like the very worst time to stream, but it's like one of the easier times to get several hours of Satisfactory in, so I'm just gonna tank it out. Not a lot of viewers at this hour, but hey, you know, there's some. I'm sure more will roll in at like 6 a.m. around that time if I stay on that long. I thinking of wrapping up my save quickly and maybe making content for the game. You should. That'd be interesting because, you know, do it at the same time. Of course, you know, I'm like way worse at the game, so it'll take me forever to get good enough. I lose my train of thought every 5 seconds. Like I need wire. It just took me that long. I think I'll be better once I get used to it though. Because like in Astroneer, I don't really need to have a good train of thought to play the game fast because it's like muscle memory. But here it's like I gotta think about it and it makes it hard. The series name, Tech Priest Slowly Losing His Mind from Factory Building. Yeah, it's steep. It's a steep business, it really is. A rough life. A very rough life. It's early. Early. I know I complain about that a lot, but I get up at 3 a.m. because I like to do I do YouTube before work now. I used to do it after work, but I have like a labor job and I come home and I don't want to do YouTube. So I do YouTube before work, and that for me has been a fantastic change. It's just that when I stream, since most of my viewers are in the United States, nobody really nobody's on to watch. I mean, some people are, just like some European viewers and stuff where it's a normal time right now, but I mean, I usually only get like 7 viewers anyways, even if it's a decent hour. So it's 3 a.m. It takes time for things to get ramped up, if they ever will. It's the price I'm willing to pay. I don't like doing stuff after work, so I did before. Even though I don't work today, I'm just gonna keep to the schedule though. Run. Yes, run. That's about the only skill I have in this game, so keep that in mind. That's the extent of it right there. My full skill demonstrated. I know how to craft wire too. I just can't craft enough first try, so I have to do it twice. Low quality. We're getting there. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Well, it's 4 a.m. for me, so I'm not doing a whole lot better. I mean, I'll wake up at 3 a.m. So I can do YouTube in the morning because I like it more. I like getting it done in the morning. Nothing lonely about getting up at 3 a.m. Well, I mean, kind of, but that could be the whole point, you know? Like, maybe you want to get something done or you don't want to be bothered for a couple hours. It's perfect. Bad sounds. Bad sounds? What sounds? Oh, power. Power. Okay, yeah, you're right. I heard that. And now I understand that makes sense that that's what that was. Why did it quit? Why did this one quit when I put power back in it? I'm so lost. Did something accursed take place over here? Alright, that's a lot of iron plates. Not saying I need more. It's just that I would like to know why it's not running when I put energy in my power thing. I would hope that the fuel would burn. I mean, I feel like I'm just dumb or something. 'Cause this doesn't even make sense that it... What is that? Was that... What? What was that? The lever... I don't remember what I even did, though. I saw the lever for a split second, but I don't remember where it was. It was, like, right here, wasn't it? And why is it not there now? It's not, like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe it makes sense, and I don't know. This is why I have to stream this, though. It's like a necessity, because if I'm trying to learn that kind of thing by myself. Wait a second. Ooh, yeah. I kind of just negated the point. The fuse blown? Oh, goodness. This game has blown fuses. was about to craft these manually. I mean, that's how you know you're dumb. I did not feel very smart after that. Is this first person stronger? Oh. At some point you may hear things like manifolds and load balancers. I'm not entirely sure what that means. You mean like, are you asking if I prefer first person to third? Is that what you mean? I don't know, honestly. I think I like the way it works. Like, for each game, basically. Like, this one makes more sense in first person. And I think Astroneer makes more sense in third. It's just... Alright, well, there was me taking 45 seconds to do a 10-second task again. That's pretty much the story of my whole life here. I'm unfocused. It's hard for me. I guess I should still do these manually since I don't have it automated. Load balancers use splitters and maths to ensure that every item gets the correct amount. More space needed, but does not need to warm up. Like, so if I have power running to everything, they don't automatically take what they need. Is that what you mean? I would have to allocate more to certain areas? Or would it be to, like, specifically limit power to certain areas where I don't want it full speed or something? Oh, okay, that's for resource distribution. So, like, if I want less things going here, I don't need to... Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah. That does make sense. Sounds a little, like, sounds slightly complicated, because I'm, like, far from understanding the ratios of crafting, but that doesn't sound like a particularly advanced thing to figure out, so I could probably get it. I'm wondering if I can steal from this effectively. Like, is there a, because, like, you know, I mean, it kind of feels dumb to gather iron any other way with that on it, but since it's just automatically becoming plates, I feel like I probably should just gather it normal. I'm gonna get another one of those small ones because I do want a little bit for just me. I feel like that's probably not a bad idea. As each machine needs X units of item per minute and outputs X units of items per minute. Yeah, so if you keep the power full, the ratio should be... Or, I mean, I don't, maybe even if you don't, I don't really know. I guess, yeah. It does make sense. It does make sense. It's just something I would probably screw up and not notice ever. So I have like a inefficient machine and I don't even realize it. That is absolutely something I would do. Again, another reason why I should stream this, because I just do these things. Is that another fuse blowing? Or running out of power, I guess? Probably the same thing. I don't really know. I need to go get more leaves. So for copper and iron ingots, it needs 30 ore per minute and gives 30 ingots per minute. Okay. And it did say that it does one every 2 seconds, right? So the extractor, like the ratio is already set up for the crafting there, isn't it? Like for 1-to-1, one constructor or whatever to the miner. I don't really know what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm using the right words. So I'm assuming I'm never going to have peace until I get to a higher power source, because this right here is like pretty constant. Gathering leaves my whole life. Also, good luck when you get into fuel power. Turbo fuel is somewhat complex, but very worth it. Turbo fuel sounds complex, but it also sounds better than coming out here into the woods and gathering leaves. So I think it would still probably be my preference. Just going out on a limb here. But hey, you know, I'm going out here in my beginner state of mind. Here's what I need to do, right? I need to list down everything that I don't understand right now, so that when I make videos on this game, I know what to make for beginner tutorial videos, because for Astroneer, I got good at it, like way too long before I started making videos, so I didn't really remember what would be most useful to cover, if that makes sense. Not where you want to be. Alright, I got 400 leaves. This should be a beautiful time. In fact, I'm probably going to do that. Like, what I just did right now. Wait, so where's the magic lever? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Let's see. Co is tier 2 gen, not unlocked in tier 2. Fuel gens is tier 3. Once again, not unlocked in tier 3. Then you get nuclear. Higher the tier, the more complex, but more power. Yeah, so it's basically like you gotta deal with more misfortune, but you get a higher upside because of that. I understand. I understand. Perfect. Not ready for all that, but it's a good thing that I'm not there yet, isn't it? Because then I don't have to worry about it. Anyways, I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna Alt-Tab here. I'm actually just gonna start making a list of things that I don't fully understand, so that I know what I should explain if I make a beginner video. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Co is water and co. Pipes is somewhat annoying. Well, I guess I'll figure out what you mean when I get there, because right now that may as well be gibberish as far as my knowledge is concerned. Alright. I've been, like, running around, and I don't really know what I was doing. Oh, okay, yeah, I was just going to upgrade that. Which I imagine you can do pretty quickly if you have good focus or you're good at the game or, you know, and all that stuff. None of this describes me just yet, but hopefully I'll get there. You know what I'm saying? When you do get into Co, I think you will understand the systems. Fuel power will make you learn how to deal with byproducts, which is in a bin, which you will unlock later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot to take on here. Ooh, I'm looking for. Oh, I am. Okay. Yeah, it does sound like there's a lot to take on, but it also sounds like kind of builds in the logical order where it's not going to be the worst thing ever. You know, and I could see how this would be not the worst thing ever to learn. I could see that. The pacing of the game is quite good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played much yet, but it seems like it's not really that annoying. There's like always something to do. Not a whole lot of waiting yet or anything like that. You learn things in steps. Yeah, because like, as confused as I am, it's mostly like I don't remember the buttons, I would say. But as far as like the concepts, I haven't really been massively confused yet. Just about as much as you could expect. Unlike No Man's Sky, when I played that, I didn't really know what was happening at all. It was wild. I should get back to my concrete monolith. That is my mega factory. Everyone loves a mega factory. Nobody likes building one, though. That's the issue. Well, I mean, maybe some people do. It just stresses me out. I'm going to be honest with you.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform high.
Shut up, robot.
Forward to your future achievements. Big tier 1. Your first this
Sad.
objective
What
will
was
take
that
a
sound?
significant amount of resources.
Okay. What is that? Is that like normal? Has that happened before and I didn't notice? No Man's Sky is yeeting a child into water and telling them to learn how to swim. Drone. Big drone. Yeah, No Man's Sky is it's very rough to start off on when you don't know what's happening, because I mean, you don't ever know what's going on in that game, but I think that's kind of the whole point, to be fair. Am I supposed to know what the implication of this is? Or what is the significance of that? Wait, is that leaf? Wait, so this... Oh, okay, does this make my leaves not suck so much? Satisfactory No Man's Sky is the same in a way. It gets better as you progress more. Yeah, No Man's Sky was like, absolutely did get more fun as time went on. Because like at first I was like, I don't really know about this. And then when I started unlocking stuff, I was like, yeah. Anyways, I'm glad there's a way for us to make our leaves not suck as much as they did before, because they definitely sucked before. So I'm just gonna say it. You know what? I was about to rage quit. Just having to gather manually because it's not very great. Well, I mean, I'm still gathering them manually. I don't know. I just say stuff. I'm zoned out. I'm gathering manually, but they'll last longer, I assume, is the whole point of that. And if they don't, well, then I'm just going to have to focus and lock in so that I can progress faster. Frankly, the only automation I have right now is that I have the plates being crafted, so I don't really know if I care that much to even keep the power on yet. Because do I really need plates? You unlocked tech tiers 1 and 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that, like, when I go to the next thing or whatever, the next hub upgrade or whatever it's called, that it'll tell me what... It tells me what I unlocked for that, and I just don't read it because I'm slow in the mind. I have a really slow mind. Many people have noted that about me. I think it's a fair observation. Let's try to walk in. While the difference of like a couple of hours, like yesterday, we're on like 8 concurrent viewers. No, it's just you and me. But but hey, you know, that's just the way it goes. How'd I pull my weapon out? Forgot. Aha. Trying to 2v1 me like that's gonna do something. But I'm the best! Here, boy. Here, boy. About to get murdered. Punch, boy. Beat him. That was an Oni. Right, so you said unlock tech tiers 1 and 2. I mean, I get the idea. I've moved up as far as what I'm able to do, but I don't know the precise significance of that, so I'll have to get busy on figuring it out, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm gonna gather this Mercer sphere. We'll find out what that's useful for whenever it comes around, I'm sure. Go to that speaking sound. Speaking sound? I must be really zoned out because I didn't hear any speaking. Maybe, do you want me to tell you what that sphere unlocks? Yeah, sure, go. I mean, go ahead. I'm not trying to, like, I don't really care if anything gets spoiled. I'm basically trying to learn the game as fast as I can. Oh, I did it? Oh, did you say that before I picked the sphere up or something? I haven't been paying full attention. It unlocks a depot that you put items in, and it is a bit like a ender chest. Good for building. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, well. I guess that's a deal with it later kind of thing. My favorite kind of thing. So, fuse blowing. Already had 2 fuses blow already. I can't wait to get all fancy with my power. Oh, wait, do not put those leaves in there raw. We know better than that. We have technology, okay? We have technology. We can make it better. Magnificent. So how much better is this than just the leaves themselves? Open the terminal. Wait, is this the terminal? Yes, it is the terminal. Okay, perfect. So tier 1. Oh, so now I can, like, go in different directions. That's probably actually worse. Because now I'm left to make decisions. Also, I feel like it's unusual that tier 1 and 2 unlocked at the same time. I was hoping this would be more hold my handy. I wish I didn't word it that way. I'm sorry. Base building? Wait, so that's what I should do next? Okay. That is worth it. Alright, well, that's all I needed to hear. I don't have to make a smart decision now because it was made for me. My favorite. My very favorite. We're going for it. So I need 200 concrete, 100 iron plate, and 100 iron rod. So the iron plates are automated now because I'm a genius and I had it be so. I don't know if I want to turn on the generators again because all we're getting right now are a bunch of plates and I don't want to waste my leaves on that since I have to gather them so much. You can pretty much go left to right all the time. That's good to know because I don't want to be over here thinking I did something dumb every single time I make a choice, which I positively would if there wasn't a solid default. So that brings me a measure of peace, you should know. Give me that. Alright. I'm using my flashlight. Alright. So I'm assuming for now there's no powerful way for me to automate all of the iron crafting. I got the plates automated and put in there, but for now I'm assuming if I need a bunch of just ingots or just rods that I just gotta kind of make them, right? Like, because I don't really know what else to do. I'm assuming eventually we get like a way to split the conveyor belts. Well, I mean, I was told that there's like splitters, but I'm assuming when that happens, that's when I would make multiple things come from one source or a collection of sources. Early game trick. If you put a bench on the ore node, you can handcraft while mining. That's like speedrun power right there. That's insane. I'm about to be a pro. Good trick. Yes, that is a good trick. I'm gonna look like the best ever soon. This is why. This is why I stream it. This is why I stream it. I probably would have never ever found that out by myself. It is nice when you have to AFK for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I would imagine. Getting all that out of the way, just... I bet it's soothing. Still handcrafting. Some things. Which I'm sure probably never really goes away, but... Right now, it's like, mostly the... What's happening? I think I need 100 of these too, then 200 concrete, which means I gotta go get the limestone, I think. Or whatever. Yeah. Who even knows? I know I don't. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Concrete. I don't remember the ratio here. Is it like... I guess it is... Wait, is it 3 to 1? Not precisely what I wanted to see, but that's okay. I gotta go get... I would have had to get more either way, so I'll just get more. Even more. Astroneer fan and Satisfactory fan here. Yeah, that's good. That's what we like. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping there's enough of an audience overlap to where when I start making videos on this game, it's not going to be like one of those 100 views per kind of situation. I don't like it when I get only 100 views. It makes me sad. Holy smokes. I don't know if you can see my Steam overlay. I don't think you can because I have window capture on. I just got sent the most beautiful structure. Beautiful structure. It's gorgeous. What system are you on? I don't know. You mean like a operating system? Or is that like a thing? referring to the game because I don't know vocab yet. I do not know satisfactory vocab. Good boy. Aha. I'm like a high quality murderer now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm on Windows. I am on Windows. I like Windows. I don't know if the other ones are better. I mean, I don't know, but I haven't used them. I don't want to switch after I've been using Windows for like, I think 11 years now. Probably, yeah. 11 years. I just know it too well. Used to play 7 Days to Die on a $500 laptop. You don't know pain until you've done that. With a trackpad too. Didn't have a mouse yet. That's authenticity. Oh, that's right. I left to get limestone and I came back with nothing. That's about right. That sums up my activities on this game so far. Bird. Is there a reason to kill this? Or should I just be... that just doesn't sound like it's very nice. Oh, wait, I can find it like this. I've just been looking for it. Oh, yeah. I just feel like a genius half the time. I really do. Linux is freedom. So why is it good? Because I've heard people say it is good. I've never even seen it. I don't even know what it looks like. I just use Windows my whole life. It is just freedom. Freedom in what capacity? Wah, wah, wah. Wait, so is this limestone node like the kind where I could farm it forever with the auto miner? I know the one I found yesterday just disappeared. This one looks like it's a little more sturdy. Freedom to do what you want with your OS. I don't precisely know what that means, but I probably just wouldn't. I don't really do anything advanced. Where is the bench? Oh, you're right. Well, see, the problem is if I want to put a workbench on top of this, then I'm going to have to, like, remember how to build one. So, I can try to do that, but it's not guaranteed ever. Crafting bench. Hey, hey. What's happening? So I do it like that. Then, put this away. I crouch. I don't know how. How? Do I start like this and then move over? Aha! This is like high quality. This is tech right here. So, now all I need is like a... This is genius. Now all I need is like a paperweight to put on my spacebar and life is good. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that might be the greatest thing I've been told so far. I just so happen to have a literal professional in the chat. The best thing. Oh, I can just press it too. Even I didn't even know. See, it just keeps getting better and better. This is unrealistically powerful. It even works when I alt-tab? That's insane. I'm not even tabbed in anymore and it's still going. That's wild. how I watch the World Cup. No better way. The only thing better than watching the World Cup is watching the World Cup while getting limestone for free. This right here is top efficiency. I mean, top level stuff. Here I am with like 4 hours in the game and I'm already doing this because the glory of chat. I don't really know how to do it on purpose. I kind of just like button spam to kill I. Oh no, it is easy. Okay. It's very easy to pull off. Well, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh man. Oh yeah, I gotta press space again. That's alright, it'll catch up. It's faster. Much faster. This is how I get going now. But I should also put like an auto extracting thing on it, right? So here's my assumption, right? I'm assuming that I should put like the cheap auto extracting thing, right? Instead of the full-blown auto miner on most things for now, right? Because that's what I've done. I have one on the copper. I have another one on the iron. And I'm thinking I should put one on this. That's what I'm going to do till I know better. Good start. Okay, good. I hope that is a good start because that's what I was going to do. Well, that's what I've already started doing. Because I don't want to put a full-blown thing on it until I have an actual automation system for it. Because then that's just power that I can't really afford unless I can. That's what I'm saying. I don't really know. I recommend have one building to make each item, store and crate, then supplement with auto miner. So basically just like an actual full-blown auto miner and then it goes into a storage thing? Or what do you mean like? Right, oh yeah, so I should do that after I get power, okay, yeah. So that would be like the next, that'd be like the next type of power, right? Because as of now, like there's nothing I can really do with the biomass thing, is there? Because that doesn't even sound... No longer than it lasts, it doesn't sound like I could want to spam those just yet. Miners goes to smelter, goes to constructor, goes to storage. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. We got that together yesterday by some miracle. Alright. So. Murder this. No. Wait, I want that back. By the way, I didn't even know I could build these out in the wild, so I'm glad that you told me that just for that, if nothing else. But wait a dang second. Have I been zoomed in this whole time? I can't even trust myself with the basic stuff in life. That's frustrating. I need to fix that script. I should make it hold. Whenever I press zoom, I'm just zoomed in forever because I forget to unpress it. It negates the point of it being a quality thing. Wait, no, I didn't want this out. I wanted the thing that allows me to make a mining thing, but I guess that's probably just that building, and I don't know if I can build another one of those. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I can just put this whole shed out here. It helps, but it's annoying. Yeah, no, I mean, it would be just entirely helpful. If only I would fix the scripts to where all I have to do is hold. Because then, like, I can't forget because I'm not just going to hold the button down forever. Maybe change the script to zoom in for like 5 to 10 seconds, then reset. Yeah, because I have something similar to that. So, like, I can either follow the mouse like this, right? or I can have it go to the center of the screen. But, like, by default, when I zoom in, it just goes to the center of the screen first. But if I press the follow mouse button, then press the zoom button, it goes to straight to the mouse, unless a couple seconds pass. Then it defaults to the center of the screen again, if that makes sense. So all I would have to do is like that exact same logic, except it works for the zoom itself. And it's just a safety net in case I forget. That's probably a solid decision, because holding could be annoying. But I don't know. I have to think about it. I'll come up with a good solution later. I just came up with the script on a whim because I was like, I did stream on Astroneer there for a little bit, and I was like, you know, one of the things I like editing in is zooms, and it's kind of awkward that I can't leverage that anymore. So that's why I made it was for streaming, but it's actually useful in recording too, because I don't have to edit in a bunch of zooms sometimes. Power is the lifeblood of this game. This is the way. Yes. I need power. However, is that like orange border because it's autosaving, or am I about to get assassinated? Oh, I pressed F. You know what? Sometimes in life you just gotta stop being dumb. I wouldn't refer to that as my strong suit for certain. But yeah, got ourselves the good old biomass generators. So is this guy right here just for looks? Is that like the deal there? Because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's intimidating. There's a measure of intimidation. Oh, I needed 200 concrete and I only made 100. Gosh. I got like a mental illness. I'm talking about like a complete and total inability to focus ever. It's sickening. The map is pretty big. That's good to know, because I'm assuming that if it wasn't, that would kind of suck because of the fact that there's like transportation of items to a fairly high level from what I've heard. So it's like if you if everything's actually close together, then why would I need to transport anything? You know what I'm saying? So it is good to know that the map is large. That makes the transportation actually matter. I guarantee you there's a better way to, and I accidentally took all of it. Why don't I just take a whole stack anyways? That's the real better way. My flashlight off since it's daytime. That's knowledge. That's prudence. What am I doing? I don't remember. Gotta get the... I need more concrete too. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, I'm dumb. Dumb. Roughly 8 by 7 kilometers. That is a solid map size right there. That's actually a lot more than I would have guessed, even after hearing the map's solid in size. I mean, yeah, that's a good size map right there. Plenty of pain to be had from that. But hey. Alright, time to do the thing. I gotta get used to this. Put the crafting bench down here. Missing rods. Well, never mind. I'll do no such thing at all. Am I still zoomed in? Alright, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm gonna stop. I keep zooming in. I don't even know how I'm forgetting. I'm trying so hard to deliberately remember now, and I'm still staying zoomed in. There's no saving me at this rate. I seriously just gotta change the script to hold. If I can't, I mean, this is an illness. I realistically wouldn't be a big deal if I would just check my second monitor often to see, oh look, it's still zoomed in, but I only check like every couple minutes, and it's like for 2 minutes I'm just zoomed in. Freaking annoying. Can I crash while I'm running? Is that a thing? Walking the island on foot takes some time. Yeah, I would imagine it takes at least a few minutes, and that's if you do like a really efficient route, I would say. At least. But, I don't know. Mid-game faster options start showing up. Yeah, so transportation's a real factor here. I don't know why I asked if I could craft while running, since I can't craft in my inventory at all. I don't even have the basic understanding down, you can see. No worries, you're in single player, there's no rush whatsoever. Yeah, I guess just like, whew, this feels awkward as dang when I'm on stream and I don't even have any sense about what's going on. Because, you know, I am used to Astroneer where I do know the game fairly well. Even there, though, I don't know it as well as I should. Like, I don't remember the missions and stuff in Astroneer by heart, which is wild, because, like, I have a lot of hours, and I've done them a lot of times. I just don't remember all of them and what order to do them in and all that stuff. But that's alright. Hopefully I'll structure my learning in this game to where I get more efficient at it than I am in Astroneer, because even in Astroneer, I'm like, as much as I've played it, I'm not incredibly efficient. Yeah, I just had a stroke. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't said anything in like 3 minutes. Then I didn't. I just hovered in the crafting menu for another. That's okay. We all have a stroke sometimes, probably. Alright, aha! Time to get busy. Actually, I should pick up where this is gathered as well. Work together as a family. We can all mine together. Oh boy, the fact that you can alt tab is the wildest part. Like, I'm just over here doing stuff while my guys over here mining and crafting at the same time. This is beyond fantastic. Beyond fantastic. Tell you what, streaming this game is straight fantastic. The only problem is, I chose the worst time of the day. 5 a.m. because most of my viewers are in the United States, so every single one of them pretty well is asleep right now. Unfortunate. On that grind. I just want my 200 concrete so I can stop being sad all the time. Because I am sad all the time. Concrete seems to be one of the less fortunate things to craft here in the early game, just because of the whole 3-to-1 ratio gig and the fact that it wants me to have hundreds of them. Not my favorite thing on planet Earth, if I'm being entirely honest. And I don't think there's... This is pro level right here. Pro level. Alright, not earlier. I am. I'm gonna keep trying to use the Zoom script, okay? Sorry. But, it is useful. I just gotta get better at remembering to turn it back off until I fix it, because let's be honest, nobody likes my screen zoomed in all the time. Especially me, since, I'm the one who has to feel dumb for it. Not that it's an entirely pleasant to watch. Alright, finally getting somewhere, which is more than I can usually say in this game, so I'm gonna call that a dub. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call that a dub. We're gonna hit this big red button, see what happens there. Sounds like a great time. It really does.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improved factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
It's base building hour. I didn't realize I had 1 billion leaves. I'm gonna go ahead and make that into the biomass thing or whatever. We have a bunch of wood too. I'm living large right now. Big red button, the true addiction. Of course. Of course. It's what keeps us on. Oh boy. So much fuel for my generator. To be clear, I still wish I didn't have to use this garbage generator. But insofar as I must, I should hope that I have enough fuel for it. So that's what I'm going to have. But I'm not going to full with fueling it just yet because I don't think I need any more iron plates. I'm going to be honest with you. Yep, think I'm doing just fine in that department. So, we got the base building stuff. And I'm assuming it's cheap enough, really. And robot. Robot. So when that comes back, does that mean there's like another crafting recipe, or is it just doing that? Does it just do that, maybe? Well, it technically didn't land before I checked, so I should check again. Nah, I think it's just doing that. Okay, well, you know, I had to make sure. Let's see. Foundations. Okay. And then you got walls, of course. This one's, is that like wood? Why does it look wood-like? It's all brown. And the others are not. Strange contrast. So, I'm gonna do this one, because it's, I guess it's taller or something, I don't know. Concrete. I need concrete. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm automating concrete, I think. This sounds like a good idea. Well, no, because then I have to run power all the way out there. Ew. So maybe I won't. I don't know though, because I need it so bad. It's the problem. I don't know when to do what, so it's all guesswork. But it's high quality guesswork, so much as it can. Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. Give me my concrete. So for now, I'm actually just going to keep on gathering it manually. Boom. We got a whole bunch, so I can build a whole bunch. Because, duh, that's the whole point. There's a certain aspect of misery concerned with this, but that's okay. Once a man gets concrete, he can build. Alright, I lied. I'm automating this. This is miserable. I lied. I lied. It's happening. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I just so happen to not care too much anymore. Just because I would honestly rather go with this bad idea than start sitting there gathering it like that. It devoids me of joy. Maybe I should automate copper first, though, because to automate other things, I need enough wire to go far distances, maybe. So it's like also necessary. I do not know. I'm not doing copper first. That was a pipe dream. Not happening. Not doing that. Come here, son. Zoom. Oh, I got like almost 200 copper, so this should be a big time happy moment for me because I can probably get enough wire or cable or whatever the frick it's called to take a power line all the way out to the limestone that I might automate concrete. Look at me over here talking like I know what's happening. It's made up. I do not know what's going on. What is that? Is that iron? Never noticed this here. It is iron. Don't really care that much yet. Get there. As a family. First I need copper. Ugh. Oh man. I'm kind of crafting an arbitrary quantity of copper right now because I don't actually know how much I need. I'm going to go to 50. Then I'm going to go over to the wire and I'm going to make a bunch of that, which should amount to 100 because it's a 1-to-2 ratio. Then once I have that, I'm going to see how many cables I can get. Wish me luck. Wait a second. It looks like the copper to wire ratio is 1-to-2, but then the wire to cable ratio is 2-to-1, so the copper to cable ratio is 1-to-1. I'm a genius. Perfect. Alright, got a bunch of cable now. It's time to get serious. Go from this thing as far as it'll let me. No power line take concrete. Oh, it takes wire and cable. That's very funny because I don't have any more. I don't have any more wire on account of making all that cable. Why is it that every time I think I'm getting ahead in life, I prove myself so wrong? It'd be a wild thing if that wasn't so. There's at least one brain here. Yeah, at least. We know where it's not. So, we start there. Process of elimination. I've got no sense. I might even be the dumbest. That's entirely plausible, I've come to find. Alright. Now I should have enough wire to actually automate the limestone. The reason I'm automating the limestone is because I feel like that's a good idea. So there's no actual logic, you might notice. I just feel like it's a good idea. So this uses more the further I go. So I can, instead of having to place a billion posts, I can just place a couple of expensive ones. That actually brings me joy. It does. This isn't going to be as bad as I thought. I thought this might be a whole thing, getting the power out here. But it's not going to be too bad. The real issue is, like, you know, I got to start fueling the generators again because I'm automating something else. But obviously that's better than gathering by hand, or else it wouldn't exist as a concept. So, put the power up on this hill. And now I got to remember how to automate something. Which probably means I got to go back to the base because I didn't think about how I need to be able to build everything here. I left my screen zoomed in. I keep doing it. Too irresponsible to use a basic script. But if I pick this thing up, then I have my inventory. I can use it to make the actual mining thing. It's going in that direction, which I'm not convinced is a fine thing. I'm gonna make it go that way. That way. Then I need the smelter. No, I don't need a smelter. It's limestone, you fool. You don't need a smelter for limestone. Everybody knows you don't need a smelter for limestone. Come on, up on it. Oh, I need 2 of those big plates. Man, this is cringe. But I think that I can afford it. I think I can afford it if I find it. Where's the thing? Where's it at? The equipment station. I'm gonna leave one of these out here because, hey man, why not? You know, sometimes in life you need equipment. That's what I know. That's what I know. Wait, no, you're wrong. The equipment station isn't where you craft stuff. The crafting station is where you craft stuff. Well, nice try, me. Everyone's very proud of you. I just feel dumb every second of every day. You have no idea how hard it is being an idiot. Okay. Where are we at? I opened this up and then I already forgot what I'm doing. Ah, yes. Reinforced iron plate. I need some screws. Ah. I just had a power sneeze. Though I don't think I needed to point that out. I think we all found out pretty quick. Alright. So this work is weird. Well, never mind. I was going to say, I don't know if it's better to put a generator out here closer so I don't have to run the power lines, but obviously that's stupid to do. That was just obviously a stupid idea, and I'm stupid for saying it. So, hopefully we can all move past this with forgiveness in our hearts. Now then, conveyor belt. Which is more expensive than it needed to be because of how far I placed it. But that's okay. That's okay. Now I need storage, though. Storage. One second. Oh. So if I connect the power, I think this should just start working whenever I turn it. Well, no, because I gotta refuel it because I turned it off. But I gotta set things up first. So I want you on concrete. Now it knows that it's on concrete. Oh, I'm already a professional. Look at that. Setting stuff up. And so I don't have to do anything to that because it's obviously going to gather limestone since that's what it's on. Brilliance manifested. Plain brilliance. They don't make them like me anymore. Alright. I'm going to try to engage all my brain cells, which amounts to probably 3. If I have the power running to both of these, is that going to be enough? I don't know, because I don't know how much power anything takes. I never really investigated that. Either way, I need them on those, so that's going to happen. I put this in that. Then I put this in that one. I turn it back on because the fuse blowed for no reason. Drag it. Perfect. Whatever. Alright. So that's going to be doing its thing now. We're going to get infinite iron plates for no evident reason. I don't really... It's kind of a random one in my mind. But I'm sure it'll be useful whenever we turn it into other stuff later. That just sounds like a not particularly useful yet type of thing. So this is how much power it uses, I guess. So I need to figure out how much the generators put out to know how many I can actually sustain, because I'm assuming this probably takes the same amount. Essentially. Not quite. There's a distinction to be made. Those together take 9 power, I guess? 9 milliwatts? I don't know the words. But this produces... I guess it, yeah, produces 18. Or 20? I don't really know. Either way, I have well more than I need. Press E on a power pole. Press E on a power pole. Is that how much it's... Is that how much it's... While you're running, if you push crouch, you can slide, then jump. You can travel faster by repeating it. Wait, seriously? I'm about to start. Oh! It's criminal I haven't been told this yet. This is beautiful. It's also more fun. Ha 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 ha! Yeah! Let's go! I hate this mechanic so much. You mean the slide jumping thing? I think it's nice, but I'm sure it could get annoying with time. I have no doubt it would get annoying with time. I have no doubt in my mind. Okay, so... But, being... Alright. Oh, okay, so this shows... I see what you're saying now. This shows the total power of everything being used, so I don't have to add it up manually. Yeah, you're making sense now. I just had to catch up with you on understanding, which is a very difficult thing for me. I hope we can appreciate that effort. But, so, all of my stuff together right now is taking 18 power. Each of these produces 18 power, so I'm only using half of what I could, which means I'm going to automate copper as well, I guess, because that strikes me as a fine idea. That doesn't mean I'm correct. I don't do that a whole lot. You know, being correct. But it's fine. We're just going to have to learn the hard way out here. That's my thing. So I'm going to get a miner out, and I'm going to put it on the... What the heck's it called over here? Dang, I got long arms. That's mythologically long arms. Right. Forgot I need a thing. But that's okay, I'll just leave one of these out here. Where is he? Equipment station. I'll leave one out here. Nope, don't have enough iron rods, so you're dumb, and you dumb, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb person. Maybe. Wait. Yeah, I'm just stupid, that's all it is. It's okay, though. Sometimes I just get that way. Oh, that's right. I gotta do the slide jump thing. For extra speed. Optimal. I'm on that different thing. I'm different. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm trying to make what I need to go to auto miner because I never bring what I need with me the first time I do anything in my whole life ever. I'm gonna go pee, but don't worry, I'll make it quick. In fact, I won't even wash my hands. Alrighty, I am back. I'm back. Alright. Got 13 iron rods, which means I'm gonna run out soon, but I'm too lazy to make more. Ain't no way I'm out of breath from going to pee. That's just unfortunate. I don't even know how to. I'm incapable of being adequately disappointed in myself at times like this. I just gotta find peace where I can. Can't slide uphill. Actually, that makes sense. I won't lie. Perfect sense. Need to find peace with it. Alright, time to build an auto miner. No more fooling around anymore. None of that. Not any. If I can find it. I can't even find stuff. I'm a complainer. It's what I do. Gotta find peace with that as a family. I promise you I need more iron pipes already, because like I knew I was gonna need more, but I didn't want to have to deal with it yet. I need to do those reinforced plates. I never even think. I just do. If I would think a little more before I did, I would not be the very worst. Oh boy. Alright. Time to get serious. Actually, nope, I need to get more iron plates. I'm really hoping that the compressed leaves or whatever in the dang it was we made, really hoping they last much longer than the other ones did. Make a good bunch of those portable miners. You know, you're right, because like I'm gonna keep needing them, and I'm gonna keep being like, oh, I forgot to make another one, and it's just gonna be like the worst. So you are correct. I would do that. Yeah, I won't. You are correct. I will not be disappointed. You are right. The wisdom is true in this one. So, I'm gonna get on that now. Actually, first I need to make the pipes. Alright, first I need to make the iron, then I make the pipes, then I make the portable things. You know, you gotta bear with me when I suck at life, which is every single time. It's all times. In the early game, it's always best to make more than you need and automate iron plates and rods quickly because you need a lot of them. You know, you're right, because I did automate the plates. But I didn't really think to do that with the rods just because, like, you know, I didn't know fully yet how often they were used when at this point yesterday. The thing is, though, my logic at first was like, oh, I'm going to wait until I get a way to split the belts so that I can make one miner make both the plates and the rods and all that stuff. But I'm going to go on a limb here and say that that probably wouldn't sustain that anyways. So maybe I should just have a different miner for each of them, no matter what. I mean, they both come directly from iron, right? So there's no harm in that. That's what I'll do. That's what I would do. Yeah, I should set that up first. Like, I'm always needing iron all the time, and here I am automating everything except for the iron stuff. I'm starting to realize your point even stronger. That being I'm a fool. Because if I just automate everything, then I go from having to gather this and that and crafting this and that to only having to really gather leaves, which isn't fun, but I'm imagining that would be some very quick progression. I mean, this is an automation game after all. If I just start crunching the automation, should be a much more pleasant time. So, I'm going to go on now. I'm going to automate like every little bitty thing that I keep having to have a billion of so that it'll at least be a little while before I have to upgrade the amount that I'm getting from those, because that's going to be like total bliss compared to the life I'm living at this moment. Those craft so fast I can't even get the exact amount I want. It's hard. But yeah. Wisdom. That was wisdom. As was asking me to craft a bunch of these. Plum total wisdom. Make like 10 of them. Because even though that's vaguely expensive, I do not want to need them and not have them for a little while at least. Maybe I'll just make 8. I'm getting stingy already. I'm just thinking it'll be a little while before I need more than that. But all these are iron, I think, so I can automate every little bitty thing regarding iron. So I'm going to go on a limb here and say that, by chance, I actually started in one of the better spots because everything you need at first almost is iron, so I can use a single iron node to automate each little bitty iron thing. This stage is rough. Yeah, imagine, but I imagine if you like get a hang of the game, like you play the start of it over and over again, you begin to realize better ways to do things that make it a lot less annoying. Especially since y'all told me that the map's not random gen, right? It's not pre-gen or any of that stuff. Same map, same node locations. I'm sure there are some opening routes and habits that are just plumb disgusting for speed. That's my guess. My guess is that there's all sorts of fast ways to play this game once you get into it. So, what I don't know yet is if I should make the conveyors come all the way back to my base or just to a storage thing right in front of them. I'm assuming eventually they should come back, but I'm not sure if they should yet. Yes, this is a good spot to start because there are a lot of iron nodes around close to each other. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I mean, obviously I don't know much yet, but from what I've seen, iron is the biggest annoying thing in the world, because, like, I've already said, like, 1,000,000,000 times in the last hour, like, oh, I need iron again. Oh, I need iron again. And it took me that long to realize, how about you automate it, since that's entirely within your capacity. Dumb dummy. Dumb dummy I am. I'm a dumb man. Stupid. I'm full. That's okay. Because nothing's new. We already knew that stuff. All I need now is to fix it. Perfect. Then I can get my power ran all the way out here since we're so dang close. Ooh, that power line's maxed out. So, I need to make it not connect to something else for just a second. So that it can connect to another one. That connects to that. That connects to this. Which connects to these. I'm feeling plumb and totally brilliant right now. Another system. Except for that, I have to tell it what to make. Oh no! I need a second crafter. That's right. Darn. I need a second crafter. Where's he at? Where is that? Constructor. Not sorry, constructor, not crafter. Look at that. Wait, no, I don't even need a second one. I just need one at all. I haven't even made a first one. Dub. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get a... I'm zoned out. It's over. It's the end. Yeah, reinforced plate. So all I need for this is just a bunch of screws. I'm gonna make more screws than I need because this is one of those things in life where I will regret not doing so. It doesn't take a genius to know that, I mean, right? I do this all the time. I need more rods. I like how the dismantle works where you get 100% of the material back. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me because, like, there's the games that, like, want to disincentivize restructuring your base don't make sense to me. I mean, I guess it would make sense for a survival game where, like, there's supposed to be high stakes, but when I'm out here just in the woods trying to automate something, it's like, come on, man, I misplaced it. I don't want to deal with all that nonsense over a mistake or over a temporary setup that was necessary for this or that reason. Very unfortunate. Oh yeah, I made the nails, but never made the reinforced plates. I feel like a dumb in 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day, I feel dumb. I'm gonna get this all the way up to 72. Then, get me some reinforced plates. I'm so locked in right now that it's not even funny. Alright. Sector. Perfect. Now we got iron going in here. Full speed style. And so we make. So we will make. What will we make? Iron rods. No power. What a disadvantage. All is good. And let me get storage. There we go. Well, I just discovered what peace is. I don't have to make iron rods like ever again by hand. And never make iron rods again by hand is probably the greatest thing of all time. I hate to exaggerate. That's why I didn't. It is, in fact, the greatest thing of all time. Now I'm going to go check on my limestone. Because if I get some concrete, then I can live and breathe in this world. I'm about to get things rocking and rolling. Fantastic style. Boom. 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 Rods. Correct. All of them. And I didn't turn this on, did I? What do you mean no power? What do you mean? Oh no. I'm so stupid. I left this out here together, and I never turned it on. That's okay. I was gonna say it probably crafts faster than it receives, but I don't think that's typically the way this has gone before. So I'm just gonna steal some and make it manually. That's on me. That's on me. Well, you live and you learn probably. When you're me, though, there's not a whole lot of evidence to back up that that is the case. Everyone has done that. Yeah, it does sound like a recurring mistake, but it sounds like one that never feels any better than it did the time before. Mm-hmm. So we got a bunch of plates rocking in. I'm gonna see how much fuel I have still to see if it's anything approximating. Oh, ain't bad at all. It lasts a lot longer that way. Then we got the rods. Those are being made quite swiftly. Now I just gotta build a base. So I can get like iron, concrete, iron plate. Wait, right? 'Cause does it even place it? Oh, okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. Give me some ramps. Yeah. I don't have any concrete. Why? Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't crafted it. I just have the limestone. Limestone. I'm tired. I want to sleep. Oh, boy. I don't think this concrete's going to go too far. I'm going to need a lot more before I start building. If you hold control when placing your first foundation, it snaps to the world grid. Then all your bases can line up. That does sound pleasant. That is what I'm going to do then. I'm going to replace those. I'm not too far in to make a fine choice. Come here, boy. Boy. I'm going to move it over here too. I put it in kind of a weird spot, so it's a good thing that I am restarting, ultimately. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see now. Do it like this. Zoom, zoom. Perfection. Man, this is so satisfactory. Said the thing. Alright, I'm gonna place this like precisely on the thing. So I thought. It doesn't really look like it wants to do that. Never mind, that's probably about right. I'm gonna do the storage here. For all of my stuff, which means I'm gonna have to run the bells, which sounds more expensive than what I would have hoped for in this world. But did I even get a refund? I think, yeah, I did. It's fine. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to set this up because of where they're coming from, which isn't what I wanted to do, but I'm starting to see how that's necessary. This is not a good spot. That was evident before I even placed it, and I was still too dumb to see. Yeah. Yeah? I don't know. I don't really know. Let's see. If I get this storage here. Then we got that. We got that. I have hope with that. Why is it yellow? I mean, there's no harm done, I wouldn't think, but it's yellow. And I placed it. That's okay. I'll find out why at some point, I guess. Then this one will go over here. Oh! My brilliance is too good to be true. It's conveyor time. There's a really long conveyor belt. But hey, man. What are you gonna do? Means it's making contact with another object, but it's still placeable. Is there like a downside to that, or is it just like trying to tell you that if you move too much closer, it's not going to work anymore? Oh, things are fixing to get too good to be true, and I mean fast. Because I automated the plates, I automated the rods. Now I'll automate. I don't know what I'll automate next. No, I don't even know. I'm just gonna sit here and pretend like I do. Automate the screws, I guess. It just means you might not like how it looks. Fair enough. Yeah. Got a foundation in a bad spot. It's gonna look stupid. That's the way of the world. It ain't right, but it's true. Now then. I don't know what else to automate. I'm gonna go do copper first. I'm gonna do something else there with iron at some point. I have to make a decision, and I don't like making decisions. I don't like it. My foundations keep going though. Oh no, I missed. Storage container. And I missed. But I'll try again. And I missed. This is pathetic. Alright. Perfect. Art. Now I need to automate the copper to become wire. But how much power do I need for that, actually? I guess it's probably going to be the next limitation, which is what scares me the most. Aha! It's coming. Yes! Concrete automation has been successful. And I have all of it stored in one spot because I'm so brilliant. So, we have 35... Wait. This tells me how much is being used. I don't know. I think these might both be maxed out because of that line. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need another thing. I can't be sure just yet because I'm not very bright. But I'm pretty sure I want another one of these, right? Maybe I should put this on my base. Isn't that like the whole purpose? Yeah, I'll put it up here. I mean, a big fat, and I'm talking fat generator. Because for some reason this one's just fatter than the ones that are built into the base or whatever. Whatever, it looks like a fine spot. Fine spot indeed, so I'm just going to put power in it. Can that take another thing? Oh yeah, I gotta pull this out to know. It cannot. Who can? I don't. I think I'll just make another one. I think I'll make another Poe. I don't know where to put it. Things are getting messy already. Alright. That's okay. Just have to try to make it as neat as I can so that things don't get out of hand at some point. That'll be good enough for now. Wait, is it already at like max? Is it already at max? There's no way I'm using that much power already, right? This could become a problem. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm gonna assume I'm not, because there's no way I'm using more than 3 generators can produce, no more than I've automated yet. It cannot be. I mean, I guess it could be. I just hope it isn't. I'm getting stressed. I don't know how to read this. I really don't. I don't know how to read it. And it's getting me stressed. However, I don't remember what I was going to say with that. I really don't. But I'll go this way. What's these? Fair warning. Oh, actually hurts. Alright. That's okay. We're gonna run this way. Put that up there on that hill. Your max is 72 and your current production use is 32. Oh, okay, so I'm doing just well. That's what I thought it might have meant, but it looked like the graph. I don't know, because I try to read it a line graph, and then I realize I can't, and so that's the problem with that. But that's okay, because there are people in this world who can read line graphs, and they read them for me. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful. Let's get this going all the way down. Nope, hang on. I'm gonna want multiple of the automated copy. I'm missing wire. Right? What a darn shame. What a darn shame. Let me get a, what is it? What's it called out here? Crafting bench. Make the wire. Ha 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 ha. Well, I just realized my screen zoomed in. I don't know how long it's been zoomed in for, but I'm going to imagine a very long time. I'm the worst. I left the zoom on again. Oh no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That's okay. I'm just mixing this wire right here. Then there will be peace. Because I don't remember what I need it for anymore. That's actually the... I did not mean to press that button. There were no good times to be had on account of it. Oh, that's right. I don't destroy this with that. I destroy it weird. Okay. So. This smelter goes to a crafter. Constructor. Whatever you might call it. Power rolling in. Becomes copper. becomes wire. Yes. Yes. Then this will go to another one. Oh, I don't have any cable. Well. Smelter needs power. Yeah, I did forget the whole power thing. That's my problem in life. But at least I remembered to bring the power lines. Because then at least I could. Alright. Now I can make cable. Ugh. Alright. Put that there. Build another automation system that makes, well, I don't know. Yeah, this will be to a miner, which will go to a smelter, which will go to a constructor, which will go to a constructor that I can't afford because of course I can't. Here I was thinking I was gonna have some peace in my life. You should check out the context window by holding down the E key. I'm going to have to check out that because I don't know what it does, but it sounds useful. Oh, is it in here? Am I dumb? Where do I use it? I think I am dumb. I am dumb. Well, that's alright. I'll figure it out someday, probably. Probably. Alright, so that is... Miner goes to smelter, goes to constructor. Goes to constructor. I think. I can't know for sure. I don't know what I'm doing ever. 3. Boom. 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 Gorgeous. Now I gotta remember what the whole point of this was, because I do not know. Well, first it needs power. That would be very awesome to do, since that's the whole point. 4, but I'm gonna need 2 different power lines, ain't I? Yes. I'll need 2 different power lines. Look at me planning ahead already, so smart and big. In fact, I'm gonna need 2 power lines to extend all these. When you have an item selected for building, wait, so if I like select it on build, then I hold down E. Mark 1, power line, and power pull mark 1. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I guess there are instances where that would probably reveal something to me. It's just that I wouldn't know what. But yes, I'm going to have this make copper ingots so that this can make wire, so that this can make cable, so that I can take it all back home. How beautiful. Wait. Nah, it's alright. We'll take it. It's better for foundation placement. Yeah, I guess that does make sense because I'm about to switch rapidly while building. You're building like it's Fortnite, son. That's what I do in Satisfactory. Shoo! It goes through the ground, and that's stupid. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it goes through the ground. That's dumb looking. I'll spend as much as I have to on that. Perfection. What did I just run into? What is this? Where did that come from? I have no concept of how that got there. I really don't. edge of the cliff. Come on down here, son. Alright. So we have... I don't really know what. Alright. So this will be the yeah, I need another storage thing. We're gonna have wire, then we're gonna have cable. I want wire. This is gonna be awkward because I have to like cross the paths funny because I want wire to be before, or I want cable to be before wire, or I don't know, the one that the others crafted from. I want it to be first because that makes more sense. The problem is they're gonna have to cross each other because of how they're actually opposite of that. So I'll have to figure that out. Probably won't be hard with the hill here, but it's gonna stress me out nonetheless because that's what happens in life is that I get stressed out. Look at it already going. I'm so happy to see. I'm so happy to see. Once I get all this automated, I don't even know what else to automate. Because of how, I don't really have anything else unlocked. I'm kind of just maxing out automation for the stage I'm at, which is probably a bad idea because I'm going to unlock things that make it easier that I'm not using right now because, they're not yet possible. But that's how you live and learn. Not that I can learn. But if I could, that's theoretically how I would pull it off. But I'm going to try to figure out how to cross these paths without it looking stupid. Come on now. Come on now. Come on! Because it has to happen. This is a bullet I'm going to have to bite here. My stuff's going to be looking so dumb. Alright. Can I put it on this rock? Come on now. Ooh, I can. I just found victory. All gift wrapped like a Christmas present. Come on. Yes! See, we get it all. We get everything all sorted out here in the woods. And then we don't have to sort it out closer to the base. So it doesn't really matter if it looks a little funny. As long as it mostly looks half decent. Then, by the time it all gets back to where it's going, it's just beautiful. It really is. Alright. See, no, because I wanted to go through the ground. That looks goofy as dang. I'm not having it. So we're going to get it all over here close to the edge so that we can come down this hill all nice and beautiful. Line it up with the other one because parallel structure. Then boom! I think that's essentially, I mean not quite, but that's essentially everything that I can even craft at this stage automated. Which is probably overkill and going to be proven as a waste of time, but I don't know. Just thought it'd be a nice idea for no reason at all. Bunch of pipes. Nothing here yet because it hasn't gotten here yet, but it's like just now showing up or something. No, this is the whatever. I got this showing up already. The other one should be here vaguely soon. Probably see it coming if we look. Not quite. That's okay. Actually, it's not okay. I think I didn't even set it up yet, probably. And it'd be a darn shame to learn that the hard way, so I'm going to learn to walk over there and look away. And that hurt. Boom, son. Yeah, I did. I, in fact, did not set this up. We have copper. We have wire supposed to be made. Did I not put... Oh, yeah, you gotta run electricity to it. That's a tough one, isn't it? There we go. Okay, now it should work. I knew I was gonna regret that. I'm gonna pee, and while so doing, I'm gonna see how far this conveyor takes me back, so I hope you enjoy me riding on this conveyor while I go to pee. I'm back. You should also place your machines like smelters and constructors on foundations just to tidy things up. Okay. But for me, I'm like wondering, how is that, I guess what's the utility in it? Because like, if the extractor, right, if the miner here must be on a node, then why would I need these to be on a platform if I can hold control to line them up anyways? Ooh, we have a disagreement. He said disagree. No foundation playthrough. Holy smokes, I'm hoping for a heated debate here. I really am. And I'm going to enjoy every second of it. I'm using foundations to some magnitude, at least. Alright. Unless I screwed something up yet again, which I don't think. Using foundations makes it easier for you to track everything. Right, but if I make it a habit, which, I mean, of course I don't know what I'm doing yet, I'm just asking. If I make it a habit to keep everything lined up, like when I'm, like, doing the crafting right here at the start, are foundations really necessary there? Because, like, I see why you'd want to do it for the storage, right? But since all this is abstracted away behind the storage, does it really matter when I can just come over here and grab it? You know what I mean? Foundations make your life much easier. Now, who would want that? Yeah, precisely. Who wants an easier life when you can just do what I do and everything's hard all the time for no reason at all? That's what we like. That's the very best. Now then. What now? I guess I need to... As one smelter can only support one MK1 miner on a impure node. One smelter can only support one miner. Right, so I just gotta like spam everything right now, but that's kind of ideal because I don't have a way to like split the belts or anything yet anyways, unless I'm missing something. But we got base building, so we're gonna go on here and do this, which requires these materials, which are no longer expensive because I have everything automated. I'm a genius. Anyways, get that going. I guess. So this is logistics. I didn't really look at what it unlocks because I'm a fool. Yeah, conveyor merger, conveyor splitter, conveyor lift. So in essence, what I thought was gonna happen happened. Where like I just did some redundant crap. Like right here we have these two coming from the same spot on two different lines, but like immediately now I'm unlocking something that could make them share a line. So it's unfortunate, but that's the way you are when you don't know what you're doing. That's me. So I'm just going to have to gather what I got, which is not much yet. What? How could there only be 8? Never mind, they're rolling it. I don't even care why. I really don't. I'm just going to... But now it's like I don't know what to do because I have a bunch of concrete, kind of. Not really. This is going to be one of those things where it's like none of them gather that fast, but since they're all gathering at once, it vastly outpaces what I would be able to do by myself, I think. So that's good to know. But we're going to sit on here, see. So max capacity, we're fairly close to max capacity, so that's something to look out for, but I wouldn't necessarily worry yet. I would not worry yet, but I don't want to... I don't want to remember what I'm saying, apparently. I forget. Right, I'm going to put this here. Maybe I'll want iron by itself, so I'll just place this right here. Because, you know, if I need a little bit of iron to make, like, nails or something I don't have automated yet, I don't want to gather it manually just because I don't have it automated yet. That's dumb. It's stupid. Maybe I should consider other milestones, because logistics is useful, right? Of course. But since I kind of usurped that in the dumbest way possible by going, like, just running everything here on separate lines from the copper region, for example, maybe I don't need to worry about all that. This thing right here. I know that this is what we put the hard drive in. I think it is, at least. So maybe that would be interesting. Because we do have a hard drive. Let's see. Crucial piece of information. Hold control when placing your first foundation. I did do that earlier. I remember seeing that. So, that's good. Logistics. Yeah, maybe I should go logistics. I don't know, because like I did like kind of make that not necessary yet, probably, but I don't know necessarily either. So maybe I will go logistics first. I will go logistics first. I will, because I'm gonna need 300 wire either way, and that's what I'm gonna be waiting on. So, but the fuse had to blow. So, as I said yesterday, you'll probably tear everything down, and rebuild when you do that. I recommend placing all your machines in one central location and then just bring resources to them. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm sort of doing that, but right now I'm just storing them because I don't have any, like, further automation. So I am trying to bring everything to the base instead of gathering them right where they are. That, to me, sounds like it's going to be less painful in the long run, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Out of power. Ran out of power. I need more leaves. I knew this day would come. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet on that. I need more leaves. I'm gonna get it done. When I said resources, I meant ores. Yeah, I see what you mean though, because like if I centralize it, then all I gotta do is worry about conveyors mostly. Something to consider. Out here in the woods, grabbing leaf. This is the life right here. This is how you know you have a efficient power grid, is when you have to go grab leaves with your hands in order to keep things running. We love it. $364 leaves. You don't even know what I am, so I'm built different. I've already been on that. It's like the more leaves you gather, though, the further they are out than before. So eventually, the leaf is going to be annoying to gather. I need to move my life on. I need to move things along in my life. Yeah. Alright. Turn my leaves into something greater. So that they'll burn for more than 4 seconds at a time. Look to unblock the chainsaw early because wood burns longer than leaves. Oh, okay, so I can just cut a tree down. Okay, that's what I like to hear. Because that sounds much more effective than going out and grabbing leaf. You should try to get to coal as soon as possible because you can't automate biomass power. Yeah, automated power sounds like that's what I want to do. You know, in the automation game. Perfect. Perfect idea. I want it. I want it in my life. But this is gonna do just fine for now because I only have like 3, which is not particularly hard to keep fueled. But I could see how if I need a bunch of these, then it becomes a problem much quicker. I mean, it's not pleasant already. It's already annoying enough to consider a frustration. But that's okay. I'm gonna look in here and just see what exists. I've been zoomed in again. I'm like, oh, this zoom in script in OBS is gonna be awesome. It's gonna make it easier for people to see stuff, and then I just don't zoom back out. Like, oh, forget. It's really nice, you know. Like I'm in here, I'm like, oh, look at all this stuff right here, but then I just forget, and I'm running around like this, and it looks so stupid. Alright. I'll try to find peace with that. That's like the 12th time I've done it today, though. That's the only reason it's so annoying, because it's like, like, can I even learn? Am I capable? I will tell. I completely don't know what to do right now, so I'm gonna give myself a second. Tier 2 being open at the same time as Tier 1 is weird to me. I should get a chainsaw as soon as I can, though, and that doesn't look at all unaffordable, because I have a bunch of concrete, because I automated it, like, first. So maybe I should just jump the gun here and go right into tier 2. Just to get a chainsaw, because I don't know what else to do. I really don't know what else to do. Maybe I will. The only thing is I don't have screws automated, but I have like a slot over here where I could automate screws, because I was like, oh, I don't know what to automate. So that could be it. That could be the thing. I'm going to do it. I'm feeling like a super genius. Did I really put the auto extractor thing on this one? Like, really, man? No. Put it further over. Alright, let's see. Put it in my hands. I want it in my hands. Alright. Your main goal is making the space elevator. Okay. That sounds useful enough. I don't know what it does yet, but I'm going to take your word for it that I should try to do that. Space elevator does in fact sound useful. Missing materials. What am I missing? What am I missing? I know I got those like miner things. They're in my like the portable miners. They're in my inventory. Or do I need to put it in my inventory? I can't have it in my hands? That's the most made up garbage I've ever heard in my life. That's made up. That's okay. It's basically a thing that asks you to produce resources for it so you can unlock new tiers and beat the game. So is it like a mid-game replacement for this thing over here? The whatever it's called? Like once I get to a certain point, do I just stop using this to get the milestones and I start using that? Is that what you mean by that? Because I do not know what's happening ever. I have a little mind. I'm gonna turn the iron into anything at all though. I'm gonna need wire so I can make a smelter. Use it to unlock the new milestones. Yeah, that makes sense enough. So I'll have to get to that whenever time deems it necessary. We're making wire pretty quick here. We're making everything pretty quick though. I mean, take a look at the rods. Got 400. It is time to expand though. Growing fantastic in knowledge. Why am I trying to place another miner? See what I'm saying? It's hard to live when you're the dumbest. Wait, so are nails? I don't remember what nails are. Are they made from straight iron, or do I need rods first? I'm pretty sure I need rods. Not even nails or screws. So I'm a stupid person. No, we need rods first. Then it becomes... Yeah, rods. Yeah. I found out. I did it. I walked all the way over there instead of, you know, reading chat because I'm that smart. But that's okay. I mean, why? Wait for the answer to a question you asked. That's dumb. Thank you for the nanocarbon automation tutorial, Twin. Helped a lot. Yeah, at least I can help people in Astroneer. I'm glad you enjoyed that, because that was like... That about gave me an aneurysm to make that, because I had to make it efficient. Because I made the first one, and it was just buns. Like, completely sucked. And then I remade it, and that's what was really hard, because I had to make it smarter. To make it not suck. And getting that good at this game is probably going to kill me. But I don't know. I feel like this being like a more fleshed out automation game probably makes it easier in a lot of senses, because like making the automation in Astroneer work can sometimes be like working around what feels like an incomplete system pretty well. Low-key Astroneer automation is way harder than Satisfactory automation, because Satisfactory is mostly maths. Yeah, that's what it's kind of, yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at there, because like Astroneer, like, you know, there's less to work with, so there's less to learn, but because there's less to work with, whenever you want to make more advanced stuff, it's like, well, now what? So I guess I could see how maybe this would be easier once you get the concepts down. Maybe. In theory. I don't want to say that no longer than I've played it, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that that's the way it is at all. But like an Astroneer, like if you want to split things across paths, you have to like make your auto arms do it and stuff like that because they don't really want to by themselves. It's just all kinds of stuff like that. But in this game, you just make them split. Like it's like, oh, okay. Astroneer automation felt like an afterthought. Yeah, and that's a shame too, because that's kind of like what the game mostly is to a lot of people now. But it's like not. It's not like fully done. You know what I mean? Like for me, Astroneer is pretty well just an automation game. I mean, like most of the videos I'm making anymore are at least loosely related to it. Like, what's the best way to get bytes? Well, it's an automation video. That's what I would make about that. What's the best way to get this? It's usually automation. So it's like, it's an unfortunate thing when it's no good. I wouldn't say it's no good. I mean, part of it being like weird and annoying is like that you have. I mean, that's what makes the tutorials necessary to begin with, I suppose. But there's certainly some improvements that they could and should make. And a fuse blue. Fuse blue. Meaning to me, most likely, that my life's just moved. Over here. Wait, what? Did the fuse just blow like right when you turn it back on? Do I not know what I'm doing? What does that mean? Okay, the fuses are blowing back to back. I think I'm probably... Oh, I bet I overdrew power because it happened like right when I hooked some up. So maybe I need another thing. I bet that's what it is. I bet I need more power. That sounds plausible. Sounds unfortunate. Sounds like I need a chainsaw like really bad. Use a storage for those buildable burners. Oh yeah, that's true. They could all because they have a input here, so I could just I could load them up big. I'll probably do that later though because currently I'm still using the built-in ones. I don't want to like go through all the automation for them just to only have some of them automated. That sounds kind of annoying, but in the long run, that's definitely the move. Assuming that I use these for very long, hopefully I'll get out of here soon. I want to mostly hurry up and get a chainsaw at least before I fool with much else, because I don't want to... That sounds like it's probably better than having to deal with gathering leaves by hand. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So I do some of this now. There we go. It should work now. And back. Had to walk the dog. What did I miss? Well, I had to add another generator because fuse kept blowing because I'm adding more automation. And I'm moving towards... What am I moving towards? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm doing the next thing on the milestone. Logistics. So, you know, conveyor merger, conveyor splitter. Basically the things that I probably could have used for the copper automation I did over there, but not anymore because I'm done with those. Looks like a solid foundation grid aligned. Well played, sir. Thank you, thank you. Because I would not have known to hold control to start this had you not said so, and so that's good now. Logistics quite important. Yeah, I would imagine that comes into play a lot more later on than it will right now. Because right now, I mean, I don't massively see why I need it. Because, you know, for what I'm doing right now, because I'm just like running items in here individually. But that's not to say I don't understand why it would be useful. I definitely do. It's just that it doesn't look like it's quite yet. So, what I will do. I don't remember what I will do. Oh yeah, I'll get some of this wire. Hopefully I have enough wire I do have enough wire. So that's that. Should be able to go over here and at least complete that part of it. Oh, actually, I should be able to complete all of it. It's sort of like having everything automated at once, because now that, maybe it's not incredibly fast at gathering, but literally all things are gathering at the same time. So if it's gathering slow, but I'm gathering 10 different things slow, it's like, is it really slow? What's going on here? What did I do? What have I done that nothing's coming? Biomass power can be partially automated. You just need to gather the leaves and wood manually. Yeah, I saw someone say this. I gotta go about the, you could use a storage, basically, to distribute it across them. So that would be powerful if I got a bunch of those. But I'm probably gonna wait till I have more than just these two right here, because the other ones, I'm assuming, cannot be fed that way because they're built into the structure. So, yeah, I mean, I don't see any way to do that. So, unless I get a bunch of them outside of it, I'm not gonna fool with that just yet. But yeah, someone else said I need to get a chainsaw, because, you know, gathering leaves is quickly going to become a garbage. And I believe it. I do believe that. Don't need any convincing there. But yeah, I think I have enough for, to complete this milestone. So that's going to be massive. Boom. Boom. Done.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and fix. If you feel stressed,
So we got better conveyor belts is what I'm getting. Better conveyor belts is precisely what I love to hear. For you to research. So this thing, I got one of the hard drives for the MAM, right? And I don't fully understand the significance of doing anything with that just yet. But I do know that I will, I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing next, so we'll find out. Though I was told I should get a chainsaw, so how hard would that be? 100 concrete, 100 wire, 500 net screws. Oh, that's right, that's why I automated the screws. Forgot about that. Automated screws specifically for that, but I'm going to wait till they gather, because, you know, duh. So, till then, well, no, I need screws anyways. Look at that. Life is hard. I need less screws, though, for this, so now I have to make a decision, and I hate that. Skip that for now. Alright, well, if I should skip the chainsaw for now, then I'll skip the chainsaw for now. I'm going to take the wisdom. I'm going to take the wisdom I'm given, but because of that, I'm going to try to get ahead on gathering the leaves, because I do not want to run out of power again. I want everything gathering all the time, since that is obviously the bottleneck here. The bottleneck here is that everything I have sucks at gathering compared to what it could be. Not that it sucks more than gathering by head, of course. That would, in fact, negate the point. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Back at it again. Very interesting. I wish I was here earlier when we started. Yeah, I wake up at 3 a.m. now, which is unideal because most of my viewers are, you know, in North America, so they're all asleep pretty much. Pretty well all of them are asleep. But I get up at 3 a.m. because I have a labor job, and after work, I don't want to do YouTube, so I do YouTube before work now. Technically weird, but, you know, that's just the way it is. I'm tired after work. Yeah, I know waking up at 3 a.m. is, like, extremely odd. But, like, I don't know, something about, like, working, and then, like, thinking, like, oh, I need to do YouTube when I get home. It's like, ugh. Like, I like doing YouTube, but, like, I just get tired. And then when I'm tired, I don't want to do it anymore. But if I do it before work, I'm just, like, I'm, like, the just woke up kind of tired, which is not as bad as the I'm fixing to go to bed tired. It's a worse kind of tired. I have a ton of leaves now, though, so I should be able to turn into plenty of the biomass store or whatever. I hate labor work. I need to get an easier job. If I had an easier job, life would be less hard. There's wisdom for you. There's that wisdom. You already know I'm going to complain about that. Oh yeah, yeah. I've done a lot of automation since before, which is like nothing crazy, of course, because I'm still bad at the game. But basically, there's a bunch of iron nodes right here beside me, so I was like, hey, what if instead of crafting everything iron, I just had a miner for each iron thing? And yeah, that's it. That's what happened. Literally, I just have like, so I have the rods, the plates, the screws automated, concrete automated, which was like the first thing I automated because it's so slow to gather by hand, I found out. And for the copper, we have the wire and the cable. So wire, cable, rods for the iron, screws for the iron, concrete for the limestone, of course, because what else? I don't know what else limestone's even used for yet. Then just the iron plates over here. So a lot of automation as far as like, I mean, pretty well everything I can craft at this stage of the game is automated. Pretty much anything that can be, because you got the biomass stuff, but you can't even automate that. So I can automate the crafting of it, but that's not even that powerful to do. It doesn't take long to craft. I don't have the reinforced iron plate automated, but if I'm being completely and totally honest with you, I don't care. I don't care to craft those by hand. I'm not going to automate that just yet. Maybe eventually that'll become necessary, but right now it's a waste. So now I'm just waiting for screws, basically. You know, I do forget I'm streaming, and there's some people who haven't been here the whole time. I should explain what I'm doing more frequently. I'm just trying to get 300 screws, 300 wire, and 100 plates, which I already have for sure. I have a bunch of plates. But yeah, I just automated the screws, so that's going to take a minute, and I just used a bunch of wire, so that's why I don't have that yet. And that's why I was gathering the leaves, was so that I could have fuel. So, the wire is going to be another bottleneck, because, again, I just gathered some of that out of here, but I already have 115 in my inventory, so that's going to boost that by more than it looks right now. This is essentially done. It's going to be in like 2 seconds, so that'll be done. Boom. Nails. Screws, rather. I'm going to keep calling them nails forever if I don't fix that soon. I need 100 plates, so I'm just going to cut that in half. Take it, sort it. Very beginning will be very scatter and learning. As you progress further, you'll notice that you will have to place things a certain way, then mess with the ratios after that. Yes, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting this to be more of like a... The more times you play the beginning stages of the game, the more you realize that, like, I should have put this here, I should have put that there. And then since the map's like the same every time and not random generated, you start realizing, oh, this base location's better at the start because it has these nodes here. I could see how it would get fairly efficient once you learn the different routes. I'm assuming base location is like one of the biggest things in this game for like efficiency. Because I mean, if you got nodes in the right spots, then transport's like not annoying anymore. Straight up. But with this being what it is, field research. I'll select this milestone. I got the screws now. Got the plates. I missed them. Got the plates as well. All needs 300 wire, which I pretty well have. Go ahead and put that in there though. And I mean, there's not much. I don't like much. I really don't. I do not like much. Wait, I might not like none. I like none. I like none at all. This is why automation's nice, because everything's gathering now instead of me coming over here and crafting by hand, then complaining about how I'm crafting by hand. That's probably the worst part. I'm never gonna stop complaining though, so I want to be transparent about that.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine.
Shut up,
referred
robot.
to
Don't
as the
explain things
MAM,
to me. I have
with
chat
local
for that.
resources, potential
Silence.
technologies.
Silence. Alright. So I unlocked the MAM, and I don't really know what that is, but I know that it takes that hard drive thing that y'all told me to gather yesterday, so that's good. Where's it at? Where is the MAM? I found the MAM. And it's not cheap. Dang it. It's not expensive either. I'm just pouting at this rate. I'm just pouting. That was not expensive enough to cry about. So I need screws. Just a few. The YouTuber that I enjoy watching normally doesn't have a starting location due to nodes. He just starts in that biome just because he has an idea of what he wants to build for a base. Yeah, that makes sense too, I guess. There's different approaches. Ooh. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I can see how there would be like different approaches though, like based on precisely what your goals are. The MAM unlocks items you don't need right now. Well, shoot, I feel committed, though, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and see what those are, even if I don't know what they're for yet. May as well just see what's going on. I need more plates because I'm a dummy and I don't gather things in bulk, even though I have them in bulk. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to see what the MAM unlocks precisely, even though likely don't matter. I think I needed 6. Now we're relying on my memory, which is a dangerous place to be. No, I needed 5, so I have an extra reinforced plate. Well, Merry Christmas then. We will take these. These are gathering pretty fast. I keep putting them in instead of taking them out. Alright. Let's put this up here, I guess, because that's technically accurate, right? I probably shouldn't have stuff on the ground anymore. The MAM helps with a few other things, I believe, not just the hard drives. The hard drives will help unlock alternate recipes to help with efficiency ratios. Efficiency ratios, great. I don't know what that means just yet, like precisely. I mean, I get that, like, you know, oh, this much of this needs to go there, but I don't see, like, I haven't seen a way, like, in which I'm going to need that yet. I'm assuming that comes with, like, more powerful miners and stuff. Alright, so we can research the, these. The, like, the mean men I murdered. Put those in here? Oh, we gotta put a bunch of things in here so that this will be unlocked, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Well, we're not ready for that then. Yeah, it's gotta be hard drives. 'Cause I have one. I think I put it in this chest over here. The hard drive you found can be used to unlock alt recipes. Yeah, and you know, I get that that's like not significant to me yet, but just because I have the hard drive, I'm gonna go over there and see what it's all about. Just because I have it already, you know what I'm saying? I just realized my mic was far away. I've probably been quiet this whole time. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate indeed, but yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and put a hard drive in here, which I didn't have to drag it there. That was a waste of everyone's time. Go down here and scan it. And it takes 10 minutes, so I guess it's a good thing I went ahead and did that, because, frankly, would have been annoying to wait when I needed to. Try and get the iron screws recipe as your first. The iron screws recipe. Meaning precisely what? Like that they would be cheaper, I guess? Because, I mean, I don't see how it gets... Why you would need an alternate, like, recipe to iron screws, except for if it was just less iron or something. Alright. Oh, I'm tired. But yeah. You don't need iron rods to make screws, just iron ingots. That does sound nice. That sounds like a worthwhile alternate recipe. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, so that's going to take 10 minutes. So, I'll go over here. We did do that. Okay, we did that. Done. Complete. So, what is all this? This is going to be copper. Okay, an assembler. That makes sense. Okay, so this is where the logistics is useful, right? So, we have, like... You know, we have 2 belts. Needs to become 1. Wait, never mind. We don't, because it has a... I wonder if I can leave it on screen while... And it's gone. Okay. I'm trying to leave it on screen while I come over here. And it disappears. Okay. Never mind. It has 2 belts going into it, so I don't know why. I guess I wouldn't need to merge belts for this specifically. But you could merge belts if you need... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Basically, though, this is like a crafter that takes more than 1 input. So, makes sense. Makes sense. Copper sheet, used for crafting. So that's going to be fun, because that's another thing I have to automate with copper, even though I don't know where another copper node is. I'm going to have to go find one. Rotor, used for crafting. So this is one of those... I found a bunch of these at that crash site. Modular frame, used for crafting. Smart plating, used for crafting probably, right? Project part 1. Shipped via the space elevator to complete the phases of the project assembly. Don't know what that implies. Everyone's saying chainsaw, so part assembly is going to have to wait for a second. It's time for a chainsaw, which means 500 screws, 100 cable, and 100 concrete. I have 2 of those with certainty. The other ones I'm worried about. So I'm going to take all this concrete. Instead of putting everything in the storage, I keep doing that. How many screws do I have? Not enough at all. Not even vaguely. So screws are like a big timer bottleneck, which is annoying as frick. I'm talking like major league bottlenecking. That's what we're dealing with at this rate. Man, I hate my major league bottlenecking. We're going to select this as a milestone, though, so that it's official. Put the screws I do have in here, though it's not much compared to what we need. Complete these 2, though. So, nothing, no big deal at all. Until then, though, it's like, now what? And that's a good question. I do wonder. Do I even have room for walls here? Nah, I mean, I can, but they'll overlap, so that's going to be freaking annoying. I should have thought ahead on that one. Maybe I just won't do walls on this base. That sounds like the solution to that. Nice and easy, nice and do nothing at all ever. I think you can double click the place. I could be wrong. No time like the present to give that a shot. I'm gonna go try it. It's not working now, but I do already have something in there a little bit, so I don't know. But I only need like 184 more screws, so that's gonna be fun. I mean, they craft pretty fast. I don't think I need to increase their crafting speed. It's just that I automated this very last, so they're just don't have what I need yet. Bunch of screws in this life, man. This is where things get slightly awkward for me because I'm over here like, oh, you know, what do I do until then? Probably these need to be refueled though, so that's step 1. Oh yeah, these really need to be refueled. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I'm starting to see why y'all are telling me to get that chainsaw. Because I need to fuel my generators, and my generators do not like to stay fueled. I can shift click them in, though. Oh, I can double click them from my inventory. That's what you meant, instead of me double clicking on the thing. Yeah, that makes more sense. Way more sense. Shift click, double click. All that stuff makes more sense than what I just did. We're not far off there, but I'm going to gather more leaves because I don't have the chainsaw yet, though I will probably have it soon, so I'm going to need to gather leaves until then. Chainsaw good, also solid biofuel, much better. So yeah, my assumption is I cut down a tree, I get wood, and I can make solid biofuel from the wood. My assumption. I can get wood every once in a while right now by picking up sticks off the ground, but that's not ideal. And I can't craft a solid biofuel yet anyway, so I still need the chainsaw to be unlocked, because they unlock together. They unlock as a family. I'm over here straight locked in, so I believe you have to make solid biofuel. Yes, but you need to make solid biofuel to power the chainsaw. Oh, so the chainsaw takes fuel, but it makes fuel more than it takes fuel. Ooh, that's some hard rap lyrics right there. I do need to do that thing. No. That's gonna hurt it. Oh yeah. It's okay, I'll heal. Now then, how much is left on this? It's almost done, only 3 minutes left. So this should be about ready. Yeah, I don't need much more. Realistically, I don't need that much more at all. So go ahead over here and craft all this biomass leaves and biomass wood. I guess technically I shouldn't have done it with the wood because I'm soon to unlock the solid stuff or whatever. Oh wait. Yeah. I have to fuel the chainsaw with solid biofuel. biofuel. Which means I need wood before I get the chainsaw. Which means I gotta get wood off the ground to get the chainsaw to get wood from trees. I worded that in a way that was not so great to follow. Basically, everything I just did, I undid when I turned the wood into the freaking normal stuff, so I gotta go get more sticks. Or at least enough to make some. Oh, well, here's a limestone node that's a lot closer to my base than the other one. And I didn't automate from it. It's not a lot closer, but it is definitely closer. Received you. I hope you. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to stream, though, but the later I stream, the more views we should get. Because, like I said, everyone's North America pretty well that views. And, here I am, streaming since 4 a.m. Very interesting time to start. What is this? Are you mean? He's scared. How much wood did I get? 14. Hopefully that's enough for a single thing. Doggo. The dog. Yeah, I unlocked the splitters. I, in fact, unlocked the splitters, I believe. I haven't determined a use case for them just yet, but I obviously understand, like, vaguely why that would be good. It looks to me... Yeah, it looks to me like I've already found a bottleneck here, though. Given how close together these are, I'm going to assume that this cannot craft the screws fast enough to keep up, so maybe I should split this and craft more screws. Especially since of how often I need them. Actually, I'm going to do that. Because I need a lot of screws. That's like the bottleneck of my whole thing here. Everything I'm doing here is bottlenecked by screws. But I'll wait because I think I probably have enough now, so I'll do it in a second. I'll do it whenever I'm waiting on them again. It is time to unlock it. You're correct. I could double click into it. I was just dumb earlier and did it the wrong way. But that's okay. Now I need to make a chainsaw.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum...
Okay, good. Put another miner on that limestone node and set the splitter to accept both of the limestone node into one and set it for concrete. You should make concrete faster that way. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Concrete is one of those things where it seems like the gathering to crafting ratio is... I need more gather. Right? So, that's what you're saying. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I will be doing that. I just wish they weren't so far apart. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I bet it's probably in here. Where's my chainsaw, son? Son, where's my chainsaw, son? I used to have biofuel for it. I don't know where to make it. Actually, you know, I would say, if I had to guess, probably in this thing. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Vastly overestimated how far forward this needs to be placed. Oh, same with this, though. Ooh, don't pick that up. It's still busy. Chainsaw time. And I need more screws is my entire life. My entire life is I need more screws. But I need reinforced plates as well, so at least we can mix things up a little bit. I'll put a crafting station up here as well, so I don't have to go to my base every time. So. I don't know where to put it. I like this spot. Even though it's like 2 feet away from the other one. So it's like, oh, you know, why are we even doing that? I don't remember how many I needed. think it said 6, but I don't remember. Well, no, it said 5. I just like have the memory of I have the memory of a goldfish. I keep putting things in there instead of taking them out. Gosh. Screws and almost anything iron and aluminum you will need constantly throughout your gameplay. Yeah, so I'm imagining every time I find a little bitty optimization that I should take it. And that's exactly what I've done here, I believe. Because we have the iron here so close together that my intuition is that I need to split this path. Come on, why did I put them so close together? I was hoping I could, yeah, I was hoping I could fit that. I'm gonna have to move it, though. Let's just bite the bullet on this and get it going. Shall be moving that. Okay, think about it for a minute. Think about it is not my strong suit, but I will do it. Split the iron. No. I removed one too many things. I removed one too many things. Smelter is good enough, I think, with just one. Pretty sure the smelter can keep up the iron by itself. I wouldn't be too sure of anything when you're me, though. No telling. Can get rid of screws almost completely. Not really sure what you mean by that. My comprehension skills are vastly too weak to know what you mean. Oh, I placed that backwards. Oh boy. Oh. Rough morning. Alright. I'm gonna place that like pretty well as close as I can. I'm gonna regret it. Well, hang on a second. If I'm gonna regret it, maybe I just don't have to do it. That was a good idea, me. Thank you. Give him plenty of room. We need a splitter in there. Oh no, we're gonna need even more than that. Don't even get me started on this crap, because I'm about to get mad. Bless you twice. Thank you. Those were some power sneezes too. Those were the kind that hurt afterward. So I can appreciate you saying that. Then both of those go to one more. And this one's just gonna float because that's the way it's gotta be. You become to you. You become to you. Everybody's a big family. For anyone who hasn't been here until recently, what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to split this one iron node to go to 2 different crafters because I was crafting screws, and screws are so cheap that I need 2 crafters to keep up with 1 iron input. So, fun fact and Merry Christmas. Wait a second, I need a splitter here. Need a splitter. Oh boy. So input. There it is. It's a little close, isn't it? I just dealt with this and I still screwed it up again. That's the whole reason I moved everything. Alright. We're back. Get that out. Get the smelter. No, that's the smelter. That's the guy. I gotta place it really close over here. I'm sure I'll find a way to... Why is this being weird? Being funny. What does that even mean? Is it just direct connecting? Is that what that is? Is that like a direct connection? It is not. It just did that for nothing. Made me look stupid in front of all these people. So what you're saying, you're moving it again. like once a day so far. Oh yeah, I'm moving everything all the time because my plan ahead is broken. I don't have a plan ahead. Don't have one. Don't have one. That there. That there. That into that. That into that. Oh! Machines only connect via belts. Yeah, I learned that the hard way and to look stupid in front of everyone way just now. Or at least I don't know. I mean, I can hope that I can get by with a little more cheapness, but at the end of the day, I don't guess I really expected that to work. I just had hopes. So both of these are going to make iron rods, so that both of them can become screws right down here. Then, I don't know, because to me, I don't even know if the belt can sustain. This is where it gets awkward, because I don't even know if a belt can sustain just how fast the screws are going to be coming out. But hopefully they can, so we're going to find out real soon with a merge. Alright, we're about to know. No, we aren't, because I don't have enough power. Yeah, I don't have enough. Ooh, this just got awkward two-fold style. Because not only do I not have enough... Frick. Not only do I not have enough power, or not only do I not have my power connected to that, but I probably don't have enough power to run it at all. You know, I'm willing to explore the possibility that I have enough power to run it before I assume I don't. So, put that there. That goes to those two. Then I'll have one of these for these other two. So this will go to these two. This will go to these two. And something tells me that we're probably going to have a fuse blow here in a second. Oh no. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused right now that it's not even silly. Okay, I gotta connect that for one, but... Okay, yeah. What's the consumption now? We're doing fine, actually. I have enough power. That's insane. I did not expect that. Also, this game is about ratios. The game was updated recently to accept daisy chaining. That sounds good, but I think somebody told me I don't unlock that until later. So, that's gonna have to be... Yeah. The MK belt, one belt is 60 items a minute. Well, that sounds like probably enough for this. I wouldn't want to be too sure. Am I dumb or something? Oh, precisely, yeah. Well, I thought. Okay, this is mining. This does it not have power? Oh, it does not. Look at you. I have the biggest mind. A really big mind I have. And then that becomes two different ones. Oh! I'm so powerful. Becomes one goes to each. Becomes both comes to one. And this is where I'm concerned because each line has them pretty close together, but with a gap obviously between the crafting. It looks like it's still going to be too slow. But I only have a basic storage that has one input, so this is the best we can do. It just is. Regardless, we're going to have these like right on each other for the rest of human history. So that's good. We're maximizing the screw crafting speed because screws are the thing I need billions and trillions of all the time, it seems. Can I make a chainsaw, though? Because I need power more and more as time goes on. Chainsaw. Need more of those plates. How many screws from one constructor? Like, how many from one, like... I don't really know. Like... I don't know if it says in here. 40 per minute. Oh, okay, so I got a 50% speed boost, but it could sustain a 100% speed boost. Like, the constructors could sustain 80 a minute, but this line only takes 60 a minute. So I still got a boost, but not as much because the line is now the bottleneck. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, so 40 screws per minute. The line takes 60. Yeah, so I can't sustain the new speed I've got, but it's still an upgrade. Still an upgrade. Understood. Well, maybe I will figure this game out. So I got my chainsaw now. Exciting milestone, because now I can go massacre a tree. Oh, yeah. Come here, boy. It worked. For a second, I thought it wasn't, because nothing happened. Did it automatically collect that wood? Did it automatically collect that wood? I did, and quite a bit of wood I collected, so this is going to be a lot more pleasant. Yeah. Oh, they're going to be so much better than gathering leaves. Do you have enough biofuel? Yeah, when I was gathering leaves earlier, somebody told me I needed biofuel for the chainsaw, so I got it ahead of time. Good old planning ahead. Rare for me, but when it hits, it hits. When it hits, it hits. I'm a villain, dude. Look at me go. So much wood now. Oh, and I get leaves as well. I get it all? Okay. Now we're talking. I'm starting to see why you guys said I need storage, though, that feeds the, I'm starting to see why y'all said I need storage to feed these, because now I have, like, the 2 different kinds of fuels going into it, and it can't even hold those, so. Yeah, you're correct. The chainsaw is, in fact, fun. It brings joy to my heart. Now then, I'm going to replace those with actually placed down ones. That's what I'm going to do. Which means I need more base. Need more base. I needed more base already, but now I really need more base. Like, I can't ignore how much I need more base now. We're gonna build, and I missed. But we're going to build more base. Base. I didn't mean to press that button for those of you who are curious as to why I pressed that button. Probably I'll go even one more just because that strikes me as wisdom. Then this motherfucker's got to ruin my whole life every time it gets the chance. Place that there. Connect it back to that. Connect that one back to this. Yeah, you can tell I've been playing 3D Aim Trainer. This should be done. Zoop. Press and hold and drag the item placed down in a row. Wait, seriously? Like, as in... Am I done? I thought... Was you talking about this? Or was you not talking about this? Well, before I look even dumber, we're just going to pretend like that didn't happen so fast that it convinces people it didn't happen. Alright. I mean, that's my favorite way to handle that, so... Any more copper? Ooh, I have a lot of copper. I have so much happiness now with all that copper in my life. Alright, let's get this back up. Not quite the best thing of all time. Really close. You're going to that and to that. We need to get rid of this line. Have this just connecting to 2 of these. then another. What? Yeah, you're maxed out now. This can go to those two. Then to that. That goes all the way up there. Wait, maybe I can just connect them direct now. We've gotten so much closer. Yeah! I'm a genius! Alright. You're going to need more power very soon. Well, you know what? Then I'll just do that right now, won't I? Let's just do that right now. I'm feeling super smart. So, may as well continue my chain of genius. Let's just go hog wild here. I'll add 2 more. Like this goes to that. Goes to these 2. Now we have it all connected. We just got to get them fueled with a storage, because you know I don't want to have to fuel all these manually. And I was told earlier that I was going to need a storage for it, and I was like, no, I don't. I'm going to wait later. Then of course I didn't know what I was talking about, so they were correct. I do need a storage. Is daisy training and unlockable? I don't know. I think somebody told me it's available later yesterday. Yesterday somebody told me it would be available later, but they didn't say, they specifically said it wasn't unlocked at first, so I'm going to assume that that was not based on nothing. I guess I'll put this here. I don't really know how to set this base up. But I do need plates, which I have trillions of over here, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's just that I have to grab them. I didn't mean to grab all of them I could. That was not my intention. Let's go wild with it. That's not where I wanted this. I want it neat. Am I stupid? Why has life got to be this difficult? Can we just dial it back a little bit? There we go. Wait, no, it is backwards. So I want to put fuel out instead of taking something in. You can stack the storage on top of each other. That would be wise, wouldn't it? You are correct. That would be wise. So that's good, because I was just thinking this is going to become a problem. So, I guess another reason I should do base, though, because I think, you know, you just make a second floor, that kind of thing. This is where the splitter is really useful. We can split here. Well, this is awkward. I guess I would split here. Maybe I would, yeah, I would split here. I would split here. Then this would go to another split. While these go straight to these. Wait a second, I have an even smarter idea. How about if instead of just putting the fuel in there after I craft it, I have this craft the fuel for me? See what I'm saying? So like I'll put a constructor here. Ground. Need 2 of those plates. Woo, more satisfactory. Oh yeah, I'm getting serious with it. This is I've been streaming for 3 hours, so I woke up at like 3 a.m. for this. Fun fact about me. I'm on that grind. Any more screws? This is my whole life story. Oh, but more screws I shall have. We got plenty now. I want a bunch of these because I'm so sick of needing them. Go all the way to 10. Alright. Perfect. So we put our fuel stuff in there, so it could be anything, right? Like it could be the leaves, right? Maybe we put the leaves in there, or the wood. If I could find the wood, then it's like, oh no, we don't want to put wood and leaves in there because that's not as good. So what it does is it goes to a constructor, which will either make leaves into the biofuel, because that's the best we can do with that, or it'll turn the wood into the solid biofuel thing or whatever, meaning that we need a splitter so that one can go to one and one goes to the other. Now, my hope here is that they automatically go where they need to, so this will be a learning experience with great deal of hope. So I'm hoping that, like, it'll know, without me having to tell it, that all that needs to go there, because that's what the crafter needs from it. And dang it. This whole time in life, I keep trying to do smart stuff. Leaves into biomass, wood into biomass. Put the wood in a container of its own. Okay, yeah, 2 separate containers. Maybe you're cooking. Maybe you are cooking. You could be cooking. Oh, you can turn them both into the solid stuff? I didn't even know that. I thought only wood could be. That's why I was doing it this way. I didn't realize that. Wait, so I can turn solid biofuel. Oh, the solid biofuel is the biomass. I thought it was specifically from wood just because of the way it looked. 3 constructors, 3 crates, 1 merger. Wait. But so why do I need separate storage containers for them? If they're both getting turned into biomass, that's what I'm lacking understanding with regard to. So I guess I'll put wood in that top one. Then I'll come down here. That and this. Take the leaves out. Guess I'll put wood in the bottom one now that that's Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was both. Wait, so can I not use the splitter to separate them automatically? Because that sounds more convenient. Oh, dang, the power's out? That's not going to work. Can't do the powers out. This is not going to be the best time ever, because I got to make enough of this to keep them all on for at least a little bit. Okay, that's a smart splitter. Okay. That's a different item. Now I'm not confused anymore, because I understand the utility in separating it out the way Okay. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, oh, the splitter should just separate them now. If they don't do that, then I understand. But I'm going to wait on refueling the generators until I build the stuff that's going to fuel them, right? So that I don't have to. Because it shouldn't take long. I mean, I know that nothing's gathering while there's nothing online, but I mean, ultimately, I feel like it'll be more efficient this way if I just hurry up. So I need a constructor for each. I'm just a little dumb in the head right now. But this could be placed so much better. Yeah, like, what was I doing that for? Yeah, whatever. What? He was acting like he was gonna work, I thought. But it was made up. It was a myth. Myth! Let me remove the freaking line! So I like to have a container in between. Wait, hold on. Buzzers, only generators in the game that shut off when not needed. So I like to have a container in between. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If I had like a bunch of stuff, sometimes running, sometimes not running, I'd want a buffer. Perhaps. Maybe. That's just me pretending like I know what's going on, though. Which is made up. The idea that I know what's going on is just made up. Wood biomass will be crafted in this one, though. Rule of thumb is to place machines first, then belts. Yeah, I see what you're saying, because the thing is, like, I keep having to redo it because I'm getting all ahead of myself. I want to sort that so it doesn't look stupid, even though I don't have to look at it. Then this one will craft the leaves version of the biomass, and then both of them becomes... Both of them become this one, which is the actual solid biofuel, which is the best thing in the whole entire wide world, the whole thing. What we'll do is we'll merge those right here. Wrong. That one. We already got some getting fueled then right now, I guess. Is it actually going, though? No, because you don't have power to them, dummy! Sorry. I shouldn't get so hateful with me in front of everyone. It ain't good. So, one can become two instead of three, even though there's three outputs, because the other output has to go to another splitter. So, I got two. But the last one can become three. So, I need two more splitters. I need splitter here. Splitter here, which means I need more cable, which is frustrating because I have 1,000 of them. I just don't have enough in my inventory. Cable! Alright. I'm about to experience complete and total bliss as we split the conveyors once more. Right here, one last final time. So it'll be that this goes to the other splitter so that we have more splitting to be done. This goes to that, goes to that, goes to... You dumb idiot, get out of my way. I don't love you anymore. Alright. Now we should have way more fuel than we need even, which is probably, might be more of a problem than a solution, but I don't know. Enough plates, but now I do because my storage was right there as convenient as it could be. So I gotta turn them on back now. I gotta turn them back on now. So that, it can work out, which means I need more fuel. Whenever I turn them on, they should start fueling themselves, which is a magical thing. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go pee while this is crafting, because I need a bunch of those to get things going. All right. You still got to technically fuel them. You still have to place the leaves and wood in those containers. Just wait until you unlock co-power stuff. The water will be way too confusing. Yeah, I heard people talking about water yesterday when they was talking about power, which to me, I don't even know what you mean. So you're correct. I'm already confused. But we have enough fuel to get started on fueling these. Hopefully long enough till they start fueling themselves from our storage right here. Meaning, something. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had to make a stupid number, so splitting it's going to be stupid. Why did I make a stupid number? Come on. Alright. Water's going to be crazy trying to figure out. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it's going to be so much fun. Hey, look, on the bright side, the more confusing things there are in this game, the more things I have to make tutorials about. Right? It's beautiful. Because of the great people of the chat. I'm not really that confused mostly here, because I get things explained to me very well. But let's see. I'm trying to put... How much of the fuel do I have? Where's it at? Blind as a bat. Just as blind as a bat. 206. 206 divided by 7. 29. So I get 29 of each. I'll get 29 in each, rather. I didn't mean to do that. Now, how do I, like... No. Oh, no. I didn't mean to. How do I, like, do the thing where I can pick precisely how much I split it into? Is it shift or control or something? How do I do it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to. Get back. How do I split by a chosen amount? How do I do that? I'm back. Hope I didn't miss much. Not really. What we're doing is we're just leaves go into this, wood goes into that. Both become the solid fuel, and then it goes to the things automatically. But yeah, while I'm right clicking, it's splitting like in half. I'm trying to split by. I'm trying to like pick out just as many as I want, and I for some reason can't find that key, even though I found it like yesterday. It's not right click. It's not control right click. It's not shift right click. Like, I'm at a loss. Not alt right click. Control click just puts it in there. So does shift click, because control click actually just puts all of them in, it'll fit. Oh, it's hold. Oh, he's saying hold in the chat, like all caps, and I'm just over here ignoring it because I'm so focused on trying to figure it out. Thank you. Because I was like, I mean, I was just in ruin. Yeah, I'm trying to put the right amount in each. So that I don't have to, so that none of them run out of fuel before they start fueling themselves from the storage. And I used the good old handy in-game calculator for that. Look at me go. I'm a real sport. These last ones we're just going to give 30 because, you know, 206 divided by 7 was not a fine number. So it wasn't actually the case that I had precisely the right amount to give each of them. Now we can turn on the fuse, and hopefully, quickly enough, they will begin fueling themselves before... Are these on? No power. Oh no, I didn't give them power yet. This could be bad. I don't know how long they're going to stay fueled for, but I hope it's long enough to give power to them. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm just a prank of a man. That's what I am. There we go. Then this. Oh no. Now that's not connected. I'm so dumb, it's unbelievable! Whatever, I'm doing it weird. I'll fix it later, I ain't got time right now. Gotta get my stuff running before it ruins my whole life that I didn't. Okay, now it should work. Alright, I got the power connected. Whew. If you use splitters and conveyors, you can connect them to storage and it will auto-split if you do it correct. Yeah, if I do it correct. That's the big thing, isn't it? Smell that pollution. Oh yeah, look at that. That's good old green energy right there. Take it all in. You can check how much they use per minute and then divide the amount inside of them by that number to see how long they will stay fueled for in minutes. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Oh yeah, it's pretty efficient. I was panicking for nothing, unless they're already getting refueled. Oh, okay. They are. That's all it is. But I'm gonna get more power because the last thing I want is to run out, because now that now that the distribution is automatic, I don't want to run out of power ever, or I'll have to like refuel everything manually so that the automatic distribution can come back into place. See what I'm saying? So I really need to stay ahead of the fuel game. I also need to fuel my chainsaw itself, so we're going to go over here and steal some of this stuff. Mine. Mine. I forget if the wood's on the top or bottom, and I really need to know. Okay, it's on the bottom. Look at all these trees. Not for long. Growing wild out here. You can still pick up leaves while holding the chainsaw. Oh, no, no, no. We're above that now. We're above that. That's for low ones. If you press E on a power pole, it will show you a graph the consumption of power and production of power connected to it if you didn't know. I did know, but I don't know exactly what's going on here. So I'm assuming capacity means this is if all of my generators were maxed out, right? Production, but what's production and consumption? How are those different? What does max consumption mean? Does that mean the most I've used yet? Thus far? Like, I really don't know how to read that graph. I just know that it exists. Picking up leaves is still good. Oh, you know what? I'll take your word for it. I will. I'll start doing that again. Oh no, I put them in the wrong thing. Oh no, 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 no. Put the ruin everything. Get out! Wait, no, that's correct. This is not correct. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna ruin everything. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, they're all the way in there. It's clogging up the machine. The bottom one's wood. Ah, yes. Yes. Alright. Production is how much all your machines consume if they are turned on. Oh, okay. So the reason those are the same right now, oh, I guess they aren't the same. Well, them. Oh, how do y'all say what the difference between consumption and production? Production's how much they would use if they were on. Why is it changing then? Oh, it does say. It does say when you hover over it. Look at you. Oh, I'm feeling a little dumb, ain't I? The amount of power being produced on this grid. So that's the power production. This is how much is being used, which is like the same as long as there's enough. Okay. That would be consumed if all machines were on. And the amount that it can supply. So I'm doing very well right now. I got plenty more I can do before I need more power. And that's what I like to hear. Consumption fluctuates because your machines won't always be active due to inefficiencies. Yes, such as my screws over here, where the amount I'm able to produce is viciously more than this belt can hold. They're back to back, yet there's still 20 per minute that we are unable to utilize. But how many do we have? We have plenty, so actually, I kind of forgot about the entire game over here. We can start doing stuff again. I have a bunch of stuff because I've been busy for so long. So we'll go get all that. We need wire plates. What do we need? Wire plates, pipes, screws. So we'll get the screws. Get the pipes. Was it cable or wire I needed? I think it was cable and I said wire. And then plates. We needed 200 of these as well. Maybe 300. I think it was 300. We got all that then. I'm tired. I don't even know why. Pipes. Okay. Oh yeah, the magical red button. Let us cherish this moment together, team. Alright. So new buildings, new building parts. Now here's the thing I do in life. Shut up, robot. Silence from you. We're going to go check, see what unlocks. I don't remember. So, yeah, assembler. So I can craft things that cost in 2 ingredients instead of 1, which would probably be the copper sheet, the rotor, the modular frame, these things, because they just unlocked alongside it. Meaning I probably need those for... Yeah, I need them next. Which means more automation. Which means, deep down in my heart, I'm going to be sad, because I'm running out of nodes nearby, which means I need to go further out. Go further out. I'm going to have to run belts back all the way through here and figure out how to get them past my other belts without ruining my entire life. You see what I'm saying? Top right tells me what I would need for the milestones. Let's see. Objective. Build the space elevator. Build the space elevator. Like as in... For which one? I don't know. Jump pad? That looks a little primitive. It's kind of just looks like a spring. I expected like a laser. Okay. Whatever I need, I'm gonna automate it right now because I don't want to have to craft them manually and then be like, oh, that'll be good for now, even though I'm gonna have to automate them like soon anyway. So rotor. It's going to be 5 pipes and screws, but I don't want to run from my already pipes into already screws, right? That's the issue. So I'm just going to make new pipes and new screws. Except for that maybe I won't actually. This is when the game gets complicated because I'm making way too many screws for the belt. So maybe I'm supposed to just split the belt and use some of the screws for this. That would save me a lot of trouble. That's to be sure. So I will do that. The objective is my overall. The objective is my overalls. That pod return is what you just sent out. Okay. So that sounds like a deal with it in a little bit kind of thing. That's what I'm hearing. Alright, so this takes 25 screws and 5 pipes. Now I gotta think. This whole ratios thing that you all were talking about is starting to make a lot of sense, because I have 20 screws per minute to spare. How many pipes per minute, though, can be made? Oh, hang on a second. Maybe I'm a genius. Give me a second. Logistics MK2 you should do next? As in right now, or like next after this? I'm going to assume right now, because obviously I don't need jump pads. So yeah, I don't even know why I asked that. It's pretty clear to me that you mean right now. We'll go ahead and do that now. You're right. You're right. Because we have the conveyor belt MK2, which I don't know. 120 resources per minute. Oh, that's exactly what I need. I need 120 resources per minute. Because I have 80 nails per minute being made. Or screws, rather. But I'm only capable of moving, you know, like 2/3 or 75% of that, something like that. I don't know. Then this stuff. So yeah, you are correct. That is what I need next. And it doesn't require me to do anything that I don't already have, mostly. I do need reinforced plates. Which means I need another iron node, which means... Let's think about this logically. Do I really need more screws per minute? No. Because I'm going to use those screws for other things probably. Which means I actually don't need the MK2 belt, but I will eventually, so I'm still fine with unlocking it. Point being, reinforced plate costs what? Oh yeah, I should check that hard drive in the MAM. Because if that makes screws easier, then life is easier because screws are easier. Is how that works. Somebody else tell me that could happen. Oh, hard drive library. Okay, let's... So hard drive
analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection
yes.
Available in the MAM.
I didn't mean to do anything. I just did. Let's go back in here. Hard drive library. So, yeah, I was being told earlier that I should make the cheaper screws should be what I go for first, which sounds like a fine idea to me. Yeah. I'm going to wait until I specifically get told that that's... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm being told right now, cast screws. It has been confirmed. We're going cast screws. Perfect. Oh, now. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, I'm being urged. Which means... None of this. I'm starting to see why. I'm starting to see why this game could be considered stressful. Also, I'm starting to see what y'all were talking about with ratios. So what I need to do is like start thinking about that. What we have here is we get 1 iron ore per 30... What? 1 iron ore... Oh, 30 per minute. I thought it said 1 iron ore per 30 minutes. I was like, not so great. Iron wire can be good as well, but cast screws are better. No, wait. Wait, is everybody disagreeing here? Did I get the wrong thing? I think I got the right thing. What I do know is this. We've got 30 per minute, right? So every 2 seconds. Over here we have 30 per minute, so every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds I get an iron. So... how often do I get screws? That's what I need to find out next. 1 iron per 2 seconds. Let's see. Iron wire is good later. Okay, so I did get the right thing. Glad to know that from a true professional. Use the small number. The per minute will make your life much easier. Use the small number. The per minute will make your life much easier. Okay. Okay. The per minute? Yeah, you're right, because that's just like whole numbers. I can just like straight up plug into the calculator. So, what did I just do? What did I just place? What is this? Okay, so I don't know why I said what is this. It's clearly just a crafter. I'm the dumbest. Alternate cast screws. So is this the same cost? But it's cheap. Like, what's going on here? Is it the same cost, but it just skips the pipe? Let me see. Iron rod. So 1 to 1, but it becomes 5 to 1. So are we positive that this is even better? Am I seeing this right? It's 5 times more expensive, isn't it? Am I wrong? Yeah, 1 pipe is 1 iron. Or we can do 5 into 1, and it takes 4 times as long. Am I seeing this wrong? Hey, am I seeing this wrong? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, sorry. This makes 4 screws, and this makes 20, maybe. Is that what that's saying? 4 from 1, 20 from 5. That's the same ratio. Okay. That's the same ratio. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the same ratio. Okay. So same ratio. And it crafts faster, right? And it crafts faster. No, it does not. It crafts a little bit slower. Because the other one's 60 per minute. This one's 50 per minute. But I don't care. Because I like it more. You save all those constructors. Yeah, it's worth it for just like a 10 per minute shave off there. Slightly slower. Certainly better. Well, is it slower? Maybe it's not. But is it slower? Is it slower? It is slower. I'm not very bright. You'll have to remember that. But yeah, 50 per minute, so 12.5 iron. Okay, it says that. 12.5 iron per minute, but we can make 30 iron per minute, so we have, like, more iron that we can use. Think about it for a minute. What's 30 divided by 12.5? So we can do this 2.4 times. So what do we do with that extra 0.4 is the real question. Time will tell. For now, we're going to use it all. This goes into that, goes into that, goes into that. Wait, so which one of you was saying you have 1,500 hours yesterday? Because that's like wild. It's a wild hour count. Pretty good stuff. Do you have underclocking yet? No, I do not, but I'm assuming that simply means I can make one thing craft slower if I need less of it. Which sounds useful. I'm done. Right, I see what you're saying now. So, like, I save having to make more constructors, and then I save having to use more power at, like, compounds. So you are correct. It is better, even if it doesn't feel like it. What is all this? Made this as confusing as humanly possible, it would seem. What? Yeah, I made it. This is a lot more efficient, I guess. I need, like, way less power pose. Way less. Alright. He has some slugs. Yeah, I do have the slug things. I have like 4 probably. I don't know. This way you should build your machines on foundations. Yeah, so like I don't... I should, yeah. I need to start doing that. But right now I'm mostly confused with the math. Underclocking and overclocking will help with those decimal numbers so that you can just have a solid round number. That does sound fantastic because this right here is kind of annoying. So like for instance, we have 100 screws per minute going onto a belt that can only sustain 60. Wait, hang on. How many is this per minute? Oh, it's 50. The other one was 40. It is better. I thought it was slower for some reason. I'm dumb. So this is not... This is cheaper... Well, not cheaper necessarily, but it takes less power. And it crafts... same speed, I think, maybe. But it skips a step, basically, and it's faster crafting. Wait, did I say it crafts the same speed? I'm zoned out so bad. It crafts faster. We have 100 screws per minute going onto a line that can't even sustain that speed. So I need to get some of these off to the side here for... What was it I was trying to automate? Dang it. I was wanting to automate reinforced plates, I think. So with automating these, I need some screws. So I was thinking, just how many screws can I spare while maxing out this belt still? Because right now we're just wasting screws. Nothing's happening, right? All backed up. Well, we have 100 screws per minute, so we can take 40 from it. We can take like a whole 40% of our production and split it off this way. But I can't control precisely how much it splits by, can I? Yet. I'm sure I can later, but right now I'm assuming I cannot. Unless I split, like, unless I work in, like, you know, I'm sure it's 50-50, so if I did 50-50, then 50-50 on that, it'd be 25-25, but I don't want to do that yet, so I won't. I am so wondering about that, though. Yeah, it splits even each time, so that's not good, because I'm going to end up getting, you know, if I split this over here, I'm going to end up getting 25 screws when I need 40, and if I split the whole thing, then I'm going to end up getting 50 when I only need 40. Maybe I just do that. I mean, inefficiency is required here. That sounds like the least inefficient. Because no matter what I do, it's going to be inefficient. Like, I can't get what I need from this. This sounds like it's close as it's going to get, though, because I'm only wasting 10 screws per minute here. Right? So if I did that, and this came out to here, where we will then make... Search up how to make load balancers. It's just math. Yeah, I don't want to... I don't know if I want to even think yet. We'll take 50 screws per minute this way and let 50 go that way. Which means we're only wasting 10 per minute. Because we only need 40 this way, I think. 40 per minute. Where did I come to the conclusion I only need 40 per minute, though? Did I just make that up? If I made that up, that's bad. Obviously, that's not good. Let's check it out. For those, I needed... What the frick? Can I not make the things in here? Oh, is that an assembler thing? I wasn't even thinking. I bet it is. It is! It's an assembler thing. So if I did this, I need 60 screws per minute. It's okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Because it'll only waste 10 screws per minute over here and 10 screws per minute over here. We will be slightly underproducing on both sides, which is better than overproducing, I would say. That's a YouTube thing, load balancers. But load balancers is more for a mid to late game thing. So is it like a configuration, basically? Like you do this to get this, like it's a I'm assuming it's like a methodology, not like an actual craftable thing. But yeah, we take in half of that. He's slightly underproducing, like I said, but that's the name of the game at this rate. So all we can do is hope for pretty close efficiency this early on, I would say. So since we're doing that, iron plate. So now we need 60 per minute to max out, and 30 iron plates per minute. So how many iron plates per minute do we make? Should we just take from that, or should we go to a fully new iron node to make those? Well, hang on. We need 30 per minute. And I would guess we probably get 60 per minute from crafting them. I don't know. Wait, where do the plates come from? They come from this one. Plates come from this one. And we're getting 20 iron plates per minute. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to be vastly underproducing on the reinforced plate front. This is bad. Probably. Yes, you will put a bunch of splitters together and have them split everywhere it has to go. So I don't even think I would need help with that necessarily. Or unless it's more complicated than I'm imagining right off the top of my head, but it probably is. So we're making 30 per minute. And we're using way less than that. Not way less, I wouldn't precisely say. We're using 25 per minute. I have 5 per minute that's going to waste. Well, if you look at the slug unlocks in the MAM, you will be able to adjust the output of machines. The ratio thing is kicking your butt. Yeah, yeah, it is. Especially since I don't even know all the future recipes, so I can't plan ahead in any capacity. I just have to deal with what's right in front of me right now, which is going to have to be undone, or I have to do something else that's not as good. All of that stuff. Here, like right now. Oh, it is. I have one on me, too. Perfect. What do I do? Oh, I can start the research like that. Oh, it only takes 3 seconds. Overclock, which costs... What is that thing?
Now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has...
What is that? I need that and I don't even know what it is. I guess I can't do it yet. I'll worry about that in a minute. Especially since it's giving me an aneurysm. You feel that? Power shard, you make it from the slugs. Oh, I make it from the slugs? Can I craft it yet? Can I craft it yet? Craft it. Oh, I can craft it yet. Well, give me slug. I got like 2 more, right? 2 more slugs, so I craft a power shard from the slug. Then I can actually do that. Whatever that is. The stream is so long that I'm on my 2nd meal of the day. I haven't even ate yet. That's the problem. Ooh, I have been streaming for like 4 hours. Disgusting. I didn't even notice. I'm feeling disgusting. I'm nasty in my chair right now. This is disgusting. Please do not handcraft power shards. You can use a loop to make 2 from 1 slug. I'm not really sure what a loop is. Context of making 2 slugs.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to a particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Now then. Overclock.
Overclocking development completed. Power shard.
So what is overclocking? How does it, where and what? Assuming I can overclock anything. but I have to put a power shard in it. Let me think about this. This would be the guide overclock, I'm assuming. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get me another power shard. Or do I even... I have another slug. Wait, so I don't know what he said about looping to make 2 from 1, but since this is my last one, I don't really want to... I don't really know what that meant, but I don't want to waste it if I could make 2 from it. So now what? Well, you said if I put it in a constructor, it'll make 2? That sounds worthwhile. And if that's a thing, I'm just going to have a forever constructor sitting over here just for that. Oh, I need those stupid plates that I'm trying to automate. Since I haven't automated them yet, well, there you go. I still need them. How do you even say that? Somers loop? What is that? Where do I get a Somers loop? I'm gonna see if I can find any more power slugs. Is that one right there? As luck would have it. I didn't even place my crosshair right on that on purpose. It just was already. Well, I'm gonna go grab that while I get explained what a Somers sloop is. You find it around the world. You can find one in a nearby cave. Well, the problem is I didn't even know that there were caves in this game, so that's gonna be another ordeal. Boy. They are also a pink/purple color. Summer sloop. Summer sloop? Is that how you say it? Summer sloop? Summer sloop. Ah, you need a summer sloop. And glow. And make sound. They glow and make sound? Well, then I'm going to look for something that's making sound and glowing. Let me get some tree while I'm out here. Never mind, don't have enough fuel. You thought I was going to do something smart. Where's that stupid slug? Not to call it stupid, of course. It's going to make my life a lot nicer. Look at my beautiful factory. Look at it. Look at my underused nails making me upset. Where? At? Where at? Huh. Wait, so remind me again, why would I underclock something? Why would I underclock it? What's wrong with it just making too much? Why would I waste a power shard to make it produce less? Is it just to save power? Because, frankly, I don't care about saving power yet. That's not yet something I need to do. Oh, it doesn't use a power... Boy, I'm stupid. It doesn't use a power shard to underclock it, okay. But still, what's the utility in it anyways? Like, just to save power? Which, I mean, I guess that's enough, really, if you don't need as much as you're putting out. But still, I'm curious if there's a reason past that. What's this? Iron rebar? Okay. I'm still trying to find that slug. Where... Am I dumb? I mean, do I have a mental illness? Where did the slug go to? Fall off that mountain. Oh, it's right there. It's like completely just totally right there. Aha! Glad I had to come all the way up here for it. Really brings me joy. Come here, boy. I'm about to cut you. Oh, I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing in it. How do I do this? How do I get my thing back? Ah. Ain't going nowhere. Oh, I thought you were dead. Alright. Save power and help with ratios. Also, 2 crafters at 50% power uses about half the power of 1. Okay, so you can... it uses less power by more than you decrease it by. I don't know how to word that. Let him charge at you, fall off the ledge. That does sound tough. That's cinematic. That's straight cinematic. Alright. Well, underclocking time. I went all the way out there for nothing because I don't need to overclock anything, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe I would overclock instead, because think about it. Like, I lack a certain percentage of screws here when I split everything. Life's hard. I have to sit here and make decisions. I don't want to have to sit here and make decisions in life. Oh, I have like 2 more iron nodes right here. I didn't even realize that. I thought I had none. Alright, give me a second to brainstorm. Power usage is exponential with production speed. Works both ways. Yeah, okay. So, overclocking double speed is more than double power, but still I could see how it'd be worth it to save all of the logistics and crap. So, you need 60 screws per minute. That belt over there needs 60 screws per minute. That means we need an overall 20% increase in production on both or either of these. No, we need 10% on each. Ew. Right? Because if I did 20% on just that, the belt wouldn't be able to support it. But I can get a better belt. So I can do just 20% on one. I think. It's 20% more on this. No, I need 20% on 2 of them. Wait, what? No, I need 120 per minute when I'm only getting 100 per minute overall. So I need 20% increase on either of them. 10 on each? Okay. 10 on each. But that could just be 20 on one if I had a better belt, right? If I had a better belt. So you don't think this belt's connected? Yeah. You are correct. It would seem that it is not. Appreciate that, because I would have been sitting here for like 2 hours like, oh no, what's not working? Guys, I didn't overclock it right. 6 screws per minute, 30 iron plates per minute, so that's where it gets weird. So that's what I'm going to want to overcharge, or whatever the frick, overclock and charge. Because those crafted stupid slow, I think I remember when I looked over there. I can go look, though, and I need to. I'm going to go look. 50, alright, 50 with a 20% increase. I mean, I'll just get out the calculator. Right now we have 50 plus 50 is 100. But if we did 50, which is one of them, times, 20% increase, we would get 110. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe they're 40%. Am I stupid? I am stupid. Okay, I gotta increase one of them by 40%. That's all I know in this whole wide world. But is that even cheaper in power shards than just doing 10% on each or whatever I would have to do? Or wait, no. Well, how does that even work? I don't understand math anymore. I thought I did. We have 50 plus 50, which I put in parentheses instead of just knowing it was 100 like a normal person. 100 with a 20% increase. 120. Right. So 20% increase on 100 is 120. That's what we need. With 50 with a 20% increase plus the other 50 is not. Oh, frick. I did something wrong. Oh, no. Oh, you didn't. That's not how you do a 20% increase, you dumb idiot. Oh, we'll put 2. That's not enough. I would have to do it on both. Right? I would have to 20% increase both. Okay. I'm glad it took me 20 minutes to do 5th grade math. I mean, that's literally 5th grade math. That was order of operations right there. I just didn't understand it. Love it. Love my being bad at math. Anyways, let's go do what I was going to do, which is check this. You're capable of taking in 30 per minute. You're capable of producing 30 per minute. Everybody's happy all the way until here, where you take in 30 per minute and only put out 20 per minute. But actually, I can't fix that with overclocking, because then I'd have to overclock these. Dang it! And I'm not overclocking all 3. So I need 2 of these. And now underclock both. But that means I need more iron so I can overclock. No, because then I'd have to overclock 2 things again. This is hard. Okay, I'll do 2 irons, which is 60 per minute. 60 per minute comes to this. Right, I could make 2 machines and underclock, but I want to overclock at least one of them to save space. So I would do 2 of these, one of these overclocked. Going back out to 2 of these? Or no, since I got to split it into 2 anyways, I may as well just leave it that way. So that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. But I only have 2 iron resource nodes over here left. Which, by the way, I didn't know I had any at first, or I wouldn't have even been weird about this. All I know is I need 2 smelters. Isn't this supposed to, like... Oh, no, not 2 smelters. 2 miners. I was like, why is it not snapping? Probably because it can't mine. That would be why. What do I need? Approaching each other's clearance. Who is? Who is? Who is? Oh, you dummy. You're stupid. You gotta pick this up. What's with the lag? Am I lagging? How bad is the lag? What kind of lag is it? Is it like, does it look like my computer can't run the game, or does it look like it's internet? Because my stream on YouTube says it has excellent connection, which does track because I did get way better Wi-Fi. For me, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, it's probably... Okay, so there's not any lag for most people, so it probably is just on your side. No offense, but that's what I love to hear, because I was concerned for a second. My Wi-Fi is pretty good, so I was thinking maybe my computer was having a stroke, which is the last thing I need right now. Becomes 2 smelters. Guess it's me then. Yep. It would probably clear up though if it wasn't lagging before, so hopefully that all goes well. So 2 more iron goes to just 1 of each on these. 2 more iron goes to 1 of each on these. Comes out here to a smelter. No, it just went to a smelter. You need to think before you speak, dumb. Alright. Lock in. Because this is where they still stay separate, so I don't need to like put them real far apart for any splitting or anything. That's not gonna happen. We'll connect the... Ooh, that is pretty far apart. I wasn't thinking that was good. Am I done? Oh no, yeah, I got the configure pull out on. Alright, these are making... What are these making? These are making plates because I need more plates, but... What I will do, and this is when we're getting advanced, right? We're going to underclock these. We get 20 plates per minute. We only need 75% of that. We only need 15 per minute because we need 30 per minute in the end. Underclocking these so that they do not take all of the iron. Since they do not take all of the iron, we will find another use for their iron. Eventually. Hopefully. Now then. By the way, not that it matters now, but each node has its own ratio. You can have a normal and pure. Each produces its own number with higher miners. Do they all produce the same with the first miner, though? Yes. Oh, yeah, this one says impure. This one says impure. I'm assuming they're all impure, because I think they would look different, right? Yeah. I would say all the ones that look all rusty like this are just impure, so... That is my assumption. Over here we get plates. So now we have them underclocked. We're getting precisely the plate count we need. Precisely. So that we can merge them into one path. Just like so. Then they'll go in here and we will have 30 plates per minute, which is exactly what we need. Exactly. So all we need to do is run power to this and we're at least started. Though we're going to need to overclock the screw production to get complete and total efficiency. That is what I will worry about later, though. What did I just do? Yeah, you can't do that. Alright. Have the power going to everybody, and I don't reckon I'm at risk of not being able to power everything or anything like that right now. Iron. Iron. Plates, which are now underclocked to be perfect. To be perfect. So let's take a look. Cross our fingers and hope things are going just right. I didn't see if it was a splitter or a merger, and regardless, the input has no input, from what I saw at least. Prove me wrong, please. I think you messed up a splitter. Is that what you said? Messed up a splitter? Splitter. Splitter. Definitely not these. It could be that I did, though. I don't know. I was working right now on this side. Maybe it's working. No, the one you just placed? Did I just place a splitter? Because I'm like so zoned out. Or are you talking about the power? Are you talking about the power? Because all the power is good. I don't know. Oh, he's just starting. Oh yeah, pretty well. I don't know much about this game. I'm over here like trying to figure out basic ratios, which I can tell is going to be a big issue later on if I don't get started with it now on like a basic level. But I need these to go to their own storage, which I haven't even worked out yet, so I got to figure out where that's going to go. I'll stack it. What am I saying? Y'all told me I could stack storage earlier, and that's clearly the best decision here. Because, like, I mean, I got a lot of base footprint. I may as well double its usability. So you... Not dumb? Yeah, I am dumb. Am I dumb? What on earth? Oh, is there missing materials? Oh, I always do that crap. Because it'll say, like, on the ones you have, it'll say, like, for example, 262 out of 1. But on the ones you don't have, it does not say, like, 0 out of 2, which is, like, weird. It doesn't say you have 0, it just says what you need. It always throws me through a loop, but that's fine. We have plenty of everything. Alright, so once more, let me think about this for a second. We need 60 per minute. I can overclock 2, or I can overclock 1. Obviously, I'm going to overclock 1 at 40% instead of each at 20. You can't wait to unlock the pocket dimension. Yeah. He hasn't unlocked the double container yet. No, I have not unlocked the double container. Alright, so I'm going to overclock this one by... I don't have a thing yet. No, I didn't craft it because I was trying to figure out what y'all meant earlier when we said a summer sloop or whatever. But, I mean, since I don't have that yet, I'm just, for now, at least one more time, I'll just craft one by hand. It's a darn shame, but it's the truth. I have an extra one anyways. And so what this means is I'm going to overclock 1 by 40%, because even though that's worse on power, it's better on power shards, and power shards are the scarce resource right now. We'll put one in here. We'll overclock it by 40%. 70 per minute, which is too much for this conveyor. But just as soon as we get this going, right here, it doesn't matter anymore. Frick. Just how will I get power to this? Like that. Alright. But just as soon as I get this going, we're going to be able to unlock the better conveyor, which will allow me to get that extra 10 per minute that we'll be wasting. For some reason right now, after watching Kibitz with his 1200-hour world, I'm slightly disappointed for some reason. I don't know any of the Satisfactory people. I just started playing yesterday. The assembler needs power. Oh yeah, I definitely did. I'm one of those. I just never remember. I'm gonna see how much power we're using though compared to what we. Capacity 210 at max. Oh wow, we're doing well. That's what I'm saying. Overclocking is not a problem. I have way enough power, but I need to make sure it stays that way. I haven't refueled it in a while. What are we looking like, gentlemen? What? That's too good to be true. Why are they lasting so... Oh. Right. These fuel up last because I did my splitters, like, wrong. I split along one I split along one of the split lines, then I split along one of the split lines. So the ones at the very last are getting much less, which is technically probably okay. No, it's probably not, really. Oh, okay, how many splitters do we have? Or how many these? We have 7 of these, let's say 8. Okay, so 2 becomes... 2 becomes... Frick! You know, it'd be easier if I had one more of these. It'd be easier, way easier splitter math if I had one more of these, so we'll do one more of these. We're going to make sure there's no power going anywhere for a second, because I don't want anything to run out while I'm doing this. And I want to redo these power cables anyways, because I did them so dumb that I don't even know what's going on. We don't like them so dumb that I don't know what's going on. It's just unideal. Dog will connect. this to a thing over here. No, I don't know what I'll do. Nobody knows what I'll do ever. Nobody ever knows what I'll do. I'll put this here. That goes to that. That goes to that. There we go. Perfect. Not perfect, actually. Probably the worst. So this is an automation game where I have like 12 things automating at once, and I just shut all of them down, so it's starting to dawn on me that I should probably hurry up and quit that. I need to go ahead and get things rolling. So let's do that. Splitters, each goes into 3. So I need 2, then 2. Over and over again. So, like, basically... Let's think about it. Oh, about to remove part of my base. Gotta be careful with this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so I'm gonna get that. Wait. Yeah, 8. We have 8, which is the right amount. That's the perfect number, and it's gonna make it so I don't need power soon again anyway. So this needs to go all the way out here. So that we can split it 2 ways. What am I doing? Why did I even place the belt yet? Should have done like that. I don't need the belt. I can just like straight up connect it. Then we need another splitter. That goes to another splitter. You see what I'm saying? This is frustrating. So that's got to come over here to this so that it can go to 2 more. Ew. This is hard to fit. Wasn't trying to place it down again. Alright, let's see. This is, I don't even know if I can fit this. This is hard. I need it as far over here as I can get it, I think, to make it fit. This is the most awkward setup I've ever seen in my entire life. There's no close second. Let me split again. Did I just place 2? Dude, I have been placing 2 because I'm clicking so fast. Look, there's another one down there. Huh. Alright. Oh, now that that's settled. You've placed the burners in bad positions. Yeah, but I'm one of those, like, I'm a big supporter of the sunk cost fallacy. So what I do is the dumbest thing ever. All the time. Now the ratio is perfect. Everybody's getting the same amount of fuel. If I get all this set up the way I should. The problem, I did not fully consider the implications of the time. Awkward, but possible. What just happened? Oh no. Okay, try again. Awkward, but possible. This conveyor is making me miss. Oh no! I thought I could live. Watch this. Just have to... You know, you go way back like this. Just find a good angle. Just keep working through it. Then you come all the way. Oh, yeah. Clean. That's a clean workaround right there. Now then, get everything back up and running. Remember like main poles around here? Actually, I do those along the outside. Do some main poles along the outside that can go to secondary ones. Inside. So like you could go to... Am I dumb? I can't get up here. Okay, so that could go to... something in here that'll go to 3 of these, basically. Then this one could go to another one that could go to 3 of them. And this last one. Let. Aha! Go to 1. That will go to 2. So now they're all connected. Back up. Yeah! And we're back, and everybody's going to be distributed correctly. Add more leaves, which go on the bottom, not the top. I need to remember. Or the top, not the bottom. I need to remember. I don't even know. I'm not saying it right. So how can I be trusted? Here's what I want. And this is the truth. I don't know why I said that like there was any suspicion of a lie. I need to steal some of this. Just as soon as it starts happening. So that my chainsaw will work next time I use it. If you use the ladders on the machines, you can climb on top of them. It can help with building. Oh, those are usable, are they? Oh, they all have one too, it looks like. Now that I pay attention. Fancy! Oh! Help myself to a great deal. You can build a platform above machines and then stack those. Oh yeah. Genius. But which might actually be a good idea with these maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I could split that well. Now, it took me so long to solve my power problem over there that I don't even remember what's happening. Oh yeah, these are making how many per minute and going where? Oh, they already have this set up. I thought I didn't yet. That's exciting. What was what sound? Did I make a sound? Did I make a sound? I probably made a sound. Only 8? Oh, that's because the power was off this whole time. I was so disappointed. Alright, that's fine. I can just check how many it makes per minute, and it should. 5 per minute, if maxed out, I'm assuming. So the thing is, it's not making 5 per minute yet, but it will. Whenever we get the faster conveyor belt on that to stop it from bottlenecking. I need 50 of them. That's going to take so long. When I get Factorium Alpha 1 done, I can record it and show you a tour of it. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's going to confuse me, but everything does. You could stop storing screws for a while. Well, it's probably going to become mandatory if I don't, after a short span, let's be honest. But at this rate, it wouldn't even help because my stupid self already set it up to where both of these are going max speed. Now, if it's the case that I need to craft something else with screws later, maybe I'll steal some of these, but that's not my concern. What am I doing anymore? I don't remember. Get to a point where screws are pointless? Well, that's good to know because then I can just stop it. Start putting them towards other things. I got everything except for that. 200 concrete, 300 pipes, 300 plates. So I'll go ahead and just do it. It said 300 concrete, didn't it? Take it. 300 pipes. Plates. And also, yeah, 300 pipes. Alright. I did not need 300 concrete, I only needed 200. Unfortunate. That's okay. Top right shows current needed milestone items. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Which, you know, a normal healthy person would probably have noticed on their own, but that's not me. How many does this make per minute? 5 per minute. And I need 50, so it's going to take 10 minutes. Now what? Now what? I could just craft it by hand, I guess. That's a good answer to now what. It wouldn't take me that long by hand at all. Well, I need more. Also try to get the space elevator made. Yeah, honestly, I'll just look into that right now. I don't know how expensive it is, but I mean, I've got nothing else to do while I'm waiting for all those magic plates to be crafted. This is a big man. Y'all didn't tell me it was a big man. I thought I was just going to place down like a little guy. I put it over here. Okay. Can I not like place it down temporarily to see like the costs all the time, or do I have to keep pulling it back out? 1,500 wire, 400. This is like extremely affordable. I thought this was gonna be like a big thing. No, I can get this now. I can so get this now. I don't remember what it cost. I already forgot. Okay, got that. Wire. No problem. $200 more concrete. About 300 more pipes. A little more concrete, full stack of concrete, which my inventory's full, so all I gotta do is just shift click over and it'll give me the perfect amount. Kaboom. Where's the front? Oh, it's got so many inputs. Oh, and they're on opposite sides though? Yeah, they are on opposite sides, so let me put them like, probably like that would be most convenient. Hey, I got a Steam achievement for that. Let's go. I can climb the doesn't exist yet ladder. And configure it. It's a big man to be crafted up that quick. Waiting to load cargo, and I can seal it and send it. Smart plating. I need 50 smart plating to who freaking knows what. Who freaking knows what that does? Well, actually, everyone but me knows what. That's the answer. At the top, you're missing the show. Oh, what? Dang! You're right. Stuff's happening. Oh, entire space elevator. That's a tall son of a gun.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
Rebuild it? I mean, what even happened? I gotta know. I do gotta know. I mean, did I miss something particularly fancy? I'll get ready to look, but I'm gonna go this way for a second. Come on now. We're about to space elevate. Was I supposed to be looking up? Because I was looking at this. Technology. You know, I guess I should have assumed that I was supposed to check this out. Well then. What am I doing? I'm so zoned out right now that it's embarrassing. I need to figure out the, what that costs. Is that something I haven't unlocked yet or something? No, I definitely did. But how do I get it? Oh, if I don't know, I don't know. I'll just wait. Let me think about this for a second. What I need... Keep getting those plates. How many have been crafted automatic style? Because I'm just going to supplement it for now. Oh, the assembler shows how to make it? Okay, I assumed it didn't because the these reinforced plates here are able to be made with the assembler, but I can also craft them by hand. I didn't know that there was things that were mandatorily assembler, but I guess that does make sense. Thing down. Smart plating, which is just the rotor and the reinforced. So okay. So I need to use an assembler to make two different things, then use an assembler to combine those. I'm already getting stressed. Oh, I need pipes and screws too. I need more frickin' screws. Help me. I've been getting like pings on Discord this whole time. Didn't even notice it just now. I'm back. I need my flashlight on. It's getting too dark. Alright, I have how many of the reinforced plates? How many of them? 42. I only need 8. Come on now. Let's not be weird. I'll just finish up. It's milestone hour. Let's go. Except for that I need more pipes. Of course, it's going to be something dumb. Is this where I put them? Yes. It's time.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
I don't need 700 screws in my inventory. Stuff like this is what's ruining my day. Now then, what else do I not need in my inventory? Because let's be honest, this is getting this could become a lot. I do need that. What are so many iron ingots? Ooh, all this random ore. I didn't even notice that. That's like the majority of my problem. I don't need those ores because I'm automating all that stuff now. Okay, the milestone. What about it? Where's it at? Which one did I complete? I don't even know what milestone I just completed. Oh, it was this one. Right, with the faster belt. And I need that. Bind that to my hotbar. I already know I'm going to get annoyed if I don't. There's rods. They're rods, not pipes. You better correctly say that because pipes are a thing in this game and you don't want to confuse yourself. You are correct. I did not know that. This is dangerous. Very dangerous stuff I'm getting into at this rate. Right, so because the screws aren't coming in fast enough, these are, yeah, so these are getting mine, but don't worry, fear not anymore. I need stupid reinforced plates. Dang it. I need 4 just for that span? What a con artist. Whoever decided that was the crafting recipe. Spread it out. I'm not walking all the way over there. You're going to have to give it to me. I missed. Boom. Now they'll be coming out at the proper speed. Oh, dang it. I got to have another one for this. Don't I? I do. I need more of the reinforced blades. I can upgrade the belt. That sounds so much more convenient. I don't have to delete it. That's fantastic. If I like... I don't know. I'm panicking. For some reason, it seems like I'm getting 255 spare iron. That's a lot of spare iron. A lot. Wait, so I overclocked this. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? No. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Ow. So we're getting one of these reinforced plates, one every 12 seconds or whatever. Okay. Uh... Trying to brainstorm here. This is cheap enough. Let's go ahead and do that. It shouldn't be hard. I'm dumb. I don't remember my plate sauce. Then I need that thing. The rotor. It takes nails and rods. What's your opinion on Star Seeker? Yeah, haven't played it yet. I know that's kind of wild because I make so many Astroneer videos, but I have not. Have not. I've heard most people say it's like not a bad concept, but it's just not done right yet. That's pretty much what I've heard. I should play it though. I really need to. I'm just sitting here like not knowing what I'm doing. I did that most of yesterday though, so I'm glad that at least most of today was focused. Right, I needed some rods. I think I did 40. Why did I say 44? I don't know. I needed much more than 40. I needed 10 more than 40. More screws. No, it's gonna take I don't even know what I'm doing.
try to clean my inventory up because I've been having it so random. Dude, what do I got? Cables in here for? Actually, that does make sense. Actually, yeah, cables is actually one of the things I want to keep in my inventory. So, whoops. Along with concrete, I want some of that in here. Keep a stack on me. It doesn't craft very fast because I haven't been using it much since I've already gone. Oh yeah, I got that now then. Oh.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines.
Now then, the next thing hopefully isn't too expensive either, but it probably will be 500, 400, 200. No, not expensive. I mean, it kind of is on the concrete front, but I got enough for now. That is one of the things I like to make different. What? That is that not concrete? Am I seeing it wrong? That is concrete. Maybe I got to do it from here. Oh, I gotta wait for it to return. I can't just spam them. Okay, well then I'll just use this time to get what I need precisely. Plates, rods, and copper. Oh, my power went out. That's what it is. Not good. Not good. Oh, no, it is because the pod hasn't landed. So, just two inconveniences at the same time by chance. What do you know? I don't know what I'm doing. We all know the real issue here. The real issue here is that at first, these first ones hogged all of the fuel, so realistically, they'll last a long time. If I can just redistribute that. Now there's 8 of them, it'll be easier to distribute it too, because I was doing the math for 7 before. Yeah. So all I gotta do is just half. Half those halves. Then half those halves. Half those halves, half those halves. Then combine. And apparently I was wrong. Oh, never mind. I'll do it again. I don't want to keep too much on me, but I don't want to keep too little on me either. There we go. There's plenty of fuel. It's just that they distributed bad at first, and so now I gotta fix that. That's why you need a load balancer. Yeah. There's so much to learn. Perfect. Oh. I didn't, is leaves even supposed to be in here? Oh, they are. No, they are. I'm just down. Oh, I'm done. Just dumb, bro. That's all it is. I'm just dumb. Alright, that's fine. Now that that's settled, I don't need more fuel for a little while, but I definitely need some soon enough. So it should be back, right? I ain't got what I need anyways. 200 rods, 200 plates, 500 copper. Oh. We've done it.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus
Oh
project,
my
also
goodness.
known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop.
I don't know why I'm sitting here listening to this. It's just gonna make things easier. Who would want that? So I'm assuming that this is the phase 3 stuff. Yeah, space elevator stuff. And so I mean, yeah, I gotta do more assembler stuff. Oh no. Oh no. But that's okay. However, I'm probably going to end the stream because we did just complete tier 2, so that seems like a fine stopping point, especially for a 5-hour stream. It's been 4 hours, 51 minutes since I started, so I'm probably going to call it there. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. 5 hours of streaming, I'm tired and I'm hungry and I'm going to die. Oh, I skipped breakfast for this. Alright, well, we give everyone time to say their farewells while I go pee. Well played, sir. Thank you. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. This has been fun to watch. I hope so. It's kind of awkward for me though because I'm so like bad at streaming anyways, but then I don't know the game, so it's even harder. But yeah, have a nice day, everyone. I'm gonna probably go eat something before I pass out. It's been a long time since I woke up. Okay. Farewell.